Okay, that was irritating. I do apologize if like the stream started for like a split second and you just heard me yelling. I wonder if it even actually is there. Hang on. Yeah, there's the FNAF 2. I don't think that's live anymore. It should be done. Just I need to grab this one. Pause. And pop. Put that up there. Minimize this. Close Discord. Go back here. I don't know if anyone can hear that. Hang on. What? Oh my god, I'm so done. Okay. I'm keeping that just because it's a fucking highlight. Holy shit. Okay, that was unexpected, but you know what? That's hilarious. Oh my god. I was you know what I said? I was like, why is this shit not saving? Because I I forgot to check the box where it saves my history of like the names of the titles, and it went back to FNAF 2 CV 2.0, and all you could hear from the recording was just wow. Wow. Best stream yet, 10 of 10. I just made my day. Okay, so we're back. I finished eating. We're gonna make some more maps. But I think we have a problem on our hands. As you guys can probably see now. Look at this dude. If I can get my camera correct. Pretzel. What are you doing? Pretzel! What are you doing? What are you doing, Goober? Pretzel, I see you. Sorry I don't have it very centered. I'm horrible at centering. Especially with like a 1 second or 2 second delay. Oh, you lost a nibble my thumb. Such a turkey. You need pretzel? Yeah. Jesus Christ. What a turkey, isn't he? Oh yes, totally about FNAF 2. That's even better too, yeah. Okay. So now we actually gotta start animating. So that's done. The couch is pretty much done. So it's all saved, right? Yep, that's saved. And I already refreshed, I guess. Let me double check. Yes? Okay, cool. So now I gotta, so I gotta get a prop of him. Well, he doesn't have the magazine. He has it on here. So I gotta make a prop armor stand. So I gotta summon an armor stand like right here. Oh, come on. I don't think we have the model in yet, so I gotta grab a model. I'm not sure what we're gonna use. Well, we do need to make 2 models. We need to make one where it's folded up and ready to go, and then stuff like that, which is very easy. So we're gonna use, well, this is all props and stuff too. This layer specifically is just for the characters up here. I guess we'll use cake or something. If I can type. don't need Photoshop anymore. This is Minecraft models, block. Or no, models, custom, props. Shoo! Stupid fly. God damn. Maybe in miscellaneous? No. Model, no. Yeah, models, block. It could be any of the carpets. So let me go take a look at what carpets we already have. Yellow carpet, nope. I mean, even if we don't have the carpet for it, I'll just use the old man's hand as a reference. Models, item, no, models, custom, sorry, custom, hands, father. Does he not have, oh, it's right here, magazine. Oh, so it's basically just a simple, oh, okay. Now that I think of it, it needs to be readjusted. Something like that. Pretty fast Bruise is closing. Okay. And then the top we got a max UV as well. Rotate that 90. Max 90. There we go. So that's the bend now, and then this is gonna just basically be the edge. Which actually I could use all of this and then just rotate it 90. Oh, never mind. There we go. Let's rotate 90. Double check. Yep. Okay, cool. Shoo, fly, shoo. Well, actually, instead of the perfect bend, we could just do something like this. And this. I forgot to close my doors and everything. 1 second. You wanna go up, Fritz? So we're ready to rumble again. Sorry if I sound congested and everything lately. Oh, this is about enough to. Yeah, I know. It's the fucking Fazbear's closing newspaper I made. Well, I didn't make this part, obviously, but the other text I did, which we don't want to talk about. Alright. So now. Okay, so I got the newspaper. So just basically just need to. Transform center all. And then rotate center. Have it like down, so it's like that. Move it downwards until it touches that. And then now we just gotta basically chop it in half, if I can find where the half marker is, which is like right here. And then this back needs to be extended all the way out to over here, like this. This end needs to just basically be, actually just apply to all faces except for this one. This face needs to basically just be the edge. And that's the newspaper folded up. Now I'm going to also add a new text as well, which is very easy. Slap. Well, not that, but hang on, I'm not done. So just basically, I just only need the news text. Actually, so well, let's undo that. Duplicate. Add new texture on the top, where it just says the news. And then we rotate it to the right angle, which is this way. Full screen on this. Move it all the way up here. And then Now we just basically... so 12. And probably 2 might be the center. Yeah, there we go. So centered. Now it says news. And we just shrink this down about there. And shrink down the top so that's more proper. Looks good enough. And of course the text is the wrong color on here, but you know what? I have a solution for that. And also I need to... There we go. There's our news. There's the news book folded up. Now we delete the ARM-DAD, Control-Shift-E, and we'll export this as models, custom, props, put a new folder, newspaper, 1. Actually, no, it shouldn't be just 1, Control-Shift-E. I'm going to rename this as folded, and just select yes. Okay. So now we have it all folded. And now I just gotta get it to where he's holding it again. Actually, I don't even have to. I just gotta grab... There we go, there's his magazine again, so he has the magazine now. So now I just gotta do the same thing when he has it unfolded so far. Just gonna maximize UV and everything real quick, and then we're just gonna shrink it down. Or just apply on all faces like this. And on this one just rotate. So he'll pick up the newspaper. It won't say news on here for now because I'm actually not going to add that. And now we export this as Hans Father magazine folded. And now we go into our notepad. I think it would be better with the blank when it's folded. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. When it's folded, you can't see the text. Because that's just kind of like extra detail I don't need to always add. But it is there, and it's nice to have. Okay, so it's... Okay. So it's cooked mutton is the item. I don't know if I have it opened or not. I don't think I do. Oh, it's right here. So now I just gotta grab magazine. Paste it into here. Magazine 2. Save. No, not 2. What was the name? Was it folded? Yeah, folded. Save that. And then the cake needs to be the magazine on the table. So I gotta close this. Now I gotta go find magazine. No, that's him holding it. Wrong thing. Magazine folded. Which is this one. Display. Head. Armor stand, of course. 1.6, 1.6, 1.6. And we'll just slap it right on his neck, like right there. And center it. Save. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna do model item cupcake. It's fine. I don't really care. It doesn't have to have a custom model data. Okay, so there's our newspaper. Now we just gotta do... Okay, so it's already leveled. That's good. And there, that's actually pretty much perfect right there. It's a little bit off the table, which I guess is fine, because actually in the movie it's kind of on the chair and the table. But I'm totally fine with it here because you can totally grab it with his left hand, so it would work. Okay. So now we just gotta do... I don't think we have to worry about the teleport for the newspaper because it's always gonna be there. It's never gonna move. So I shouldn't have to really worry about resetting its position every time. If anything, I need to reset its item all the time when a new scene starts because that's going to be always there upon the start of the scene. There. Okay, so we got that. We got the dad's T-pose. We got to do his item replacements as well. So we're going to do dad right here. And I meant to hit end, but that's okay. Armor head with... I gotta figure out what his items are again. He needs to have his default expression, so golden apple. Custom model data 0. And then weapon with cooked mutton. Custom model data. It should be still 0 for both hands for now, because I don't think he's holding anything on any of the hands. So that should be pretty much perfect there. So the setup seems to be pretty much golden and ready to go. Now we're just going to hop into animation 3 and we're just going to wipe everything in here. Okay, and we're going to put the timer at least at 1 to 50 just for now, because I don't know how long. I don't want it to be too long and then having to re-loop and it's still going. Okay, so I need the walk cycle again for the dad. Animation frame is now 3, so I might as well just do that too, just in case. And then frame timer, we'll just have it as 1, it's fine. So now his walk animation. Okay. So how long does he walk for? Let me check. Oh, wait. I have the audio enabled, don't I? No, I don't. Okay, we go. It's about 1.5 seconds. Okay. So, okay. I'll clear this. So 1.5 would be 15. So about 1, 3, 5, 7, and I misclicked, that's okay. 9, 11, 13, 15. And then now I gotta go back into animation 1 and grab his, where is it? Movement. Over here. Change these to 3. So 1 through 15 will, also I gotta get the right motion. So we ignore this one for now. I feel like it's gonna be the wrong motion. If anything, I think it needs to be motion 2. Yep. And negative, okay. So negative 0. Okay, you've got it. So motion 2, set value to negative 0.75. And I guess let's see how that looks. Okay. If anything, his walk is a bit fast, but it should be... So 1, 4... Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So increase by 3s. 10, 13, 16, 19, 22. And then his animation goes up to 22 now. At that, actually it should be 1D just for now. Let's see how that is. Slash reload and do the thing. Yeah, it should be fast enough. If anything, let me double check one more time. Okay, that's not bad. He just needs to go a little bit further for a little bit longer. If anything, I think he needs to be teleported a little closer to the scene. So wherever his, this is anim 2, I don't want that. I want setup 3. Let's close everything if we can. So he needs to teleport a little closer, which I gotta find the coordinate. I think it's on the z-axis. So if anything, it needs to be increased. But technically decreased if we're talking about negative values. But the number itself goes higher. And now he's walking past his chair. Alright. That's good. That's progress. So now, basically, we need this to go up to like 18. And we hide that again. So 19 to 22. We'll do it at a slower speed. Slash reload. And I have it at the wrong value again. I'm about to put it as motion 2, and I mistypo. It's okay. Save and reload, and do the thing again. Boom. And then he needs to... Wait, how does he sit? Does he look at the chair, or does he look away? I think he looks away and just sits. Yes, he turns away from the chair and sits. I don't know why I thought he would just do that for some reason. Okay. That's my brain. Alright. So basically now he's done moving. So we'll just copy this one, paste it into here, and put this as animation 24 or 25. And then we need to teleport him. So we need to teleport him. I want to use tag equals dad. And self run TP at self. Actually, no. Run. And then we just gotta center him. Oh my god, there's so many flies in here. I gotta get rid of them. Shoot. So basically negative 90? No. 90. Yeah, I gotta kill the flies in a bit. So basically right on frame 25 is when he needs to turn around. Okay. Looks good so far? Thank you. So now he needs to basically just sit. So when he goes to sit, I gotta do another teleportation and figure out like the model where he sits and everything, like how to get him to sit properly. So 142, it needs to be 760, I think. Nope, too far. 760.0 is gonna... Okay, yep, that's not bad. And let's just scooch him back like 1. That should be enough, I would assume. So let me just copy that real quick so I don't lose it. We'll put that at frame 30. Okay, I need to kill these flies. Just 1 second. They are bugging me. They're gonna get me distracted and ruin my train of thought, so I gotta get rid of these things. Hang on. Of course, my coffee's right here. It's probably gonna fall right in it. I think I hit it, but of course I hit it when it was flying, so it didn't affect it. Where'd it go? Yeah, the flies gotta be fucking panicking now. Here, let me turn on the light so I can see. God, flies are so annoying during the summer. Come on. And then they fly behind my computer and just disappear. Gotta love that stuff. Because then now I can't get an angle of where to hit them. And then now I lost them. Great. I'm sure they'll be back. Oh yeah, here's one. Here's a good angle. There we go, there's one. There's one more flying around and I gotta get rid of him. Because yesterday, one of the flies kept fucking going, like it was a fat, big ass fly and it just kept like making so much noise. Like it wasn't quiet or anything, he was loud as can be. I don't know where the second fly is, but I'm sure I'll find him. I turn on my lights so they can get attracted towards the light, but... Oh, I see him. Yeah, he'd be zooming around. And I lost him. Just like that. Fuck. Sorry I'm killing flies here, but... Jesus Christ. Do you have all the rooms screenshot? Oh, for the Easter eggs in FNAF 2? No, I'm not even that close yet. I'm not even close to any Easter eggs. I haven't made any Easter eggs in that map yet. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where's this fucking fly? Oh, there it is. I see it. Actually, that's not a fly. That's a spider. Where is he? I just lost him. Oh, no, he's right here trying to hide as a ball. Which... Too bad I know better. Squish. Dead. He tried hiding. He failed. Now where the hell is this last stupid fly I'm trying to kill? So I can get back to map making without interruptions. If anything, I'll leave the fly swatter right next to me, because usually... I know it sounds stupid, but like whenever I have my fly swatter... I almost said flash swatter. When the fly swatter is on my left, on the bed, and just ready, just in case the fly comes by, usually they just dip. They leave. And it pisses me off because I can never kill a fly. But what the hell do you mean by saints? That's what I'm trying to think. I did not get every room screenshot yet. I have yet to do any screenshots. Right now I'm doing a completely different project right now for today. And possibly tomorrow if I don't finish this today. But I'm hoping to get this done by tonight. And we'll see from there. Okay, so... Did I paste the teleport command that I was going to use? Yes, it's right here. No, it wasn't. That's not the right one. 760.1. Oh, he does. Actually, I forgot to do the facing part. No, it is. Right there, 90-0. Then what the hell is this one saying 90-0 as well? Oh, it's because he's getting ready to sit and then he sits. Okay. Oh, I should also add like a 5.8 or something. And he has gravity. Okay, just as I thought. So, when they have gravity, or when they need to rely on gravity and no motion is applied, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to add, as soon as they go to sit down, is when I activate no gravity. So data, merge, entity, all of these tags was dad, limit equals 1, no gravity, 1. Squish a spider like a pancake? Yeah, I pretty much did. Dude, he tried hiding so hard. Like, he turned into a fucking ball and was, like, mostly gone. I was like, where'd he go? And then I saw him right there in a ball. I'm like, ah, I see how it is. Squish! Jesus. I swear they're getting smarter every day. Okay, so now the teleportation... Also, I need to do this before the scene even starts, is to disable his data being no gravity. Scores, data, or maybe like no grav. So no gravity needs to be back off, because without gravity, or sorry, yeah, without gravity, he can't do the motion tag. Like, the motion tag will not work. But when he has gravity again, then he can move with the motion tag. Spiders and flies are equally annoying. I think flies are the most annoying, mainly because they fly in your face and they don't stop bugging you. But a spider, it just kind of does its own thing. It's like as if it was your roommate or something now. He's just chilling up there and he has a new room, which is your room, and he's just like making his little house on the corner of your room. I'm like, oh, okay. I'll take care of that later. I'll get a vacuum. You know what I mean? Like, and you know what's funny? I have a cup now. Speaking of spiders, I just noticed this. I have a coffee cup that's on October and has a fucking spider on it. Which is decal, by the way, don't worry. That is so funny. Speaking of spiders. Jesus, man. Wow. Okay, so now we gotta do the data pose. Okay. So, as if we were doing the no gravity thing. So, no gravity now is 1. And now I gotta do 5.8 or something. So that he sits. Okay. So 5.8 be the position. So 5.8. That's kind of funny, though. Just that timing, though, of, like, the cup. I didn't even notice until now. I forgot that I was drinking this. Okay, so now we have the no gravity on, and then we just basically teleport him so that he doesn't fall through the floor. And now... Think. What's next? We gotta do the pose. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, so now pose, left leg. Left leg needs to be like -70. I've been like sitting on the ground like this. Let me see what he looks like when he sits. Oh no, he does not cross his legs. Oh no. Alright, how am I gonna do that? Shit. He crosses his legs when he sits, dude. Oh boy. Hang on. No, not that way. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Probably like 5 there, and then right leg. 55F, 5F, 0F. Here we go. Well, apparently he crosses his legs, so 0F here. I don't know how the hell we're gonna cross legs on Minecraft, but we're gonna see. Wrong way. There you go. Look at that. That actually kind of looks good. Shut up! Okay, Jesus. He leans back like, look at this dude. What else am I supposed to do with this fucking slippers? His Gucci slippers, dude. Like, Jesus. Look at this dude. I can't. Okay. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Alright, NM3. Left arm. Legs. But Jesus, it's not my fault. Kinda works. Sheesh. I don't know how I'm gonna have him tilt back in the chair as well. Actually, we probably could with the body. Let me try that. So when he sits in chair, so I'll try it. I've never done it with the body before. Okay, that sounded so wrong, but shut up. I don't think it's gonna work because I can't make him lean back. His body goes like this. So I can't really have him lean back properly. It doesn't really work because of where the pivot point is. So I usually don't ever animate bodies or anything, so I don't like move the torso ever. I mean, I could on this case maybe just do like a 10 and have his head a bit back. Like this. Wrong way, but it's all good. Actually, that kind of works. Because he's trying to read the newspaper. This is talk about being your next stream tomorrow? Alright. Yeah, I should be streaming tomorrow around like 2 or something. I'm not sure when, time-wise, but I'm just gonna say that's an estimate. Like, oh, wait, I lied. Never mind. I have an I'm streaming. What you need?
I just wanted you to come out and enjoy the day with us.
Okay, I'm still working on animating and stuff, and I'm streaming. I'll be out in a little while, like probably an hour or 2 or something. I have an appointment tomorrow around 2 o'clock or some shit, dude. Whoops. So, I will have to probably be live after that, unfortunately. I kind of forgot tomorrow's an appointment day. Honestly, I thought it was going to be today, which that's why I screwed it up, because I thought today was my appointment, but no, it was tomorrow. So that's why I went a little ahead of myself and said tomorrow at 2 or something, you know. So it'll be around after 2 because of an appointment. It's alright, it's all good. Let's see about 5. Okay. I'm not sure. I can't figure out what to do for his head. Oh my god, this looks so fucking dumb. So he leans back into his chair like his head tilts about left like that. And it's a bit back and he's reading the newspaper from here. And of course he has his arms out and everything in a minute, but I'm getting there. This is just so weird. I know, it happens. Okay, so body. For once I'm actually editing the body. That's super weird. I mean, it's super weird mainly because I never work with that. I always do... Yeah, undo. Then copy. Paste. Like, I'm always working with everything except for the body. So it's very unusual for me to work with body because it's usually just a hassle and it doesn't really work. Woof woof, yep. You're putting the guy that made the cool FNAF map? Yep, that's me! Okay, so let's see how good this looks, but also I need to add this to his reset animation. So on not just animation, actually no, it should just only be animation 3. Like setup. Excuse me. I hope no one heard that. That sounded disgusting. I do apologize. Pretend you didn't hear anything. Pretend that was just a click. Like a Minecraft click sound. I had the yuckiest burp. I'm sorry. I tried to silence it and it didn't work. Okay. Animation, blah, blah, blah. So body now is going to be 10. Okay, so let's see. Slash reload. Oh, no, you didn't miss anything. I just had a disgusting-ass burp, and I hope no one heard it. And I apologize if someone really did hear it. Oh, he does his pose a little too early. Okay, so like 30 is when he sits. Okay, so 25. Let's put out... Wait, how fast does he sit? About 2.5 seconds. So it needs to be like 45 is when he sits. So 25. So 30 would be on that one. Then 45 is when he does the pose. And how far does our timer go? 50? Okay. I'm gonna have to increase that soon. I think he should sit. Oh yeah, he sits and then he crosses his legs. About like 2 seconds after. Okay, so he doesn't cross his legs instantly. He crosses his legs around 50. No, 60. 85, sorry, 80. 85 time. Okay. So his legs will go at 45. They'll just be as if it was not crossed at all. So like 55 and 55. 0. 0. Okay. Let me just make sure. Yeah, that should work. That should be fine. And then his head needs to be 0 still. That's the body. Wrong thing again. His head needs to be changed around like when he does his arm leg cross. But like a frame before it, so it'd be like 75. Save and reload. I gotta do his arms too. I'm getting there. Oh, his timer doesn't go far enough. I gotta extend it again. Whoops. Wrong thing. I gotta extend it to 100 and reload it. I missed nothing like in like 7 to 8 years now. Oh, oh, okay. That sounds wonderful. I can't believe it's been like 7 or 8 years now of map making. It's just how much time has evolved and changed and how much I've grown and map make and stuff and how much shit changes in the game too and my experience and coding and everything and the result is insane. Okay, so his body needs to do the thing around when he does the pose. Okay, so like right there. Now, what was missing though? So he goes to sit. Oh, he needs to grab his magazine. Okay. Magazine. Okay, that's so fucked. I completely forgot there's 2 different magazines in our terminology of English. Magazine can also be something you read in a newspaper and stuff. And magazine can also be like a storage of ammo in a gun as a replaceable item as a quick reload for a magazine. I play Call of Duty too much, dude. Oh my god. Because he sits. So he needs to look left, grab the newspaper. Okay. So instead of... Okay, so he's going to sit and then he's going to look left. So I gotta get the pose on him looking left, so like 55. Hang on, 1 second. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, dude. Have fun making this product. Thank you. What do you... Hang on. Oh, what am I gonna do after... Like, am I gonna do the whole entire FNAF series? Oh, okay. The plan right now is just FNAF 1 through FNAF 4, which FNAF 1 is already done again. FNAF 2 I'm working on. FNAF 3 is next after that. FNAF 4 is after. And for the goal for FNAF 4, it's going to be all 2-dimensional. That's my goal. I'm hoping to make that goal happen. And then FNAF 5 right now is undecided right now. I'm pretty sure I'll continue it soon. I have yet to start that project, but I'm pretty damn sure that'll be a very interesting project. Okay, so now back to what we were talking about. Oh yeah, we gotta do this pose thing. And then his... Oh, wait, hang on. What's his pose whenever he sets? Sits. Jeez. Also, I need to fix something on here. Is there... Oh, preferences? No, I'm just trying to look for something real quick. I'm trying to see if I can, whenever I go to skip a piece of the video, by hitting the right or left button or something, I want it to skip, instead of it being like 5 seconds, I want it to be like 1 second. Which, honestly, I have no idea if that's even possible. Yeah, I don't think I see it. I don't know how to update that. So I want to update that. Here, let me go look it up. VLC Media Player. Change skip time. Change skip 5 seconds. Keyboard shortcut to jump 5 seconds forward. Yep. Press and hold shift and right keys together on your keyboard. How to change skip time. I feel like that's not a good idea. Launch. Yep. Tools. Preferences. Okay. Click on the radio button. What? Next to all in the lower left corner. Radio button? The fuck is he talking about? Oh, simple or all? Okay, there we go. Maybe that's what he meant. Yep, okay, so next to the all. Okay. Interfaces. Right here. And then click hotkey settings. And change the jump size section. Which is right here. Okay. Actually, I want that to be 2 seconds. I think 1 may be too short. So now tools, preferences, show all, hotkey settings. It's about 2 seconds. Maybe 3 might be better. Save. Okay, we're good. Alright, we got it all good. Okay, so now I can rewind 3 seconds, and it wouldn't be 5 seconds. It just kind of saved me some extra time. So we're good. That saves me from having to wait 5 seconds for the fucking video to play. So I can synchronize it easier. Cool. Okay, so his arms when he sits. Okay, so I have to make it myself. Okay. Okay, sorry. This is getting ridiculous, dude. What the fuck is this? Oh my fucking god, dude. This is becoming like a photo shoot here. Like, Jesus Christ. Wait, which one did we do? Left arm? And around 55. No, when he sits is around 25, right? When he finally takes the seat. No, 45. That's what it is. Okay, 45 is when he sits. So left and right arm will be the same. Why did I duplicate it here? Oh well. Not a big deal. Boom. He twisted. Jesus Christ, dude. And then now his left arm at frame 55 needs to reach left. So 55 and then like 50 or something. Opposite way. Okay. And now we replace this one. So 55. And then now I gotta do, well, let's retime everything real quick. I'm gonna do a replay, like reload, and then we're gonna play the scene slash function setup 3, and then pause everything, and then just rewind and play it. Jesus, hang on, I gotta rewatch that. I didn't. Okay, so it's not bad there. Okay, so he grabs his newspaper. So now I gotta do replace item. So item replacements about like 95 or 85. Run item replace entity entities tag equals magazine 1 armored ahead with air. So that's now that, and then now I gotta do the same thing but for the dad. Tank equals dad. Weapon offhand with should be just cooked mutton as far as I remember. Yeah, cooked mutton 8. Gonna leave that as an error for now because I'm gonna go back to that in just a second. So the items switch, and then now he needs to hold the magazine. I'm gonna do the item replace right now so that he at least has it. And then now I gotta do pose left arm. Just basically reset it real quick. Make it a 70. Oh, come on. There we go. 20. No. 10. About like 90. 100. Actually, yeah, he'll bring it to like 75. Left arm. So I'll bring it back to like right here. And that will be at time frame 95. And then he'll lift it again at 105. So like be literally 100. 100F and everything. And also, I'm actually going to adjust this a little bit more. I'm actually going to tilt the magazine like this. So, negative 110 and 10. So, negative 110, negative 10. And have his right arm also connect to his left arm. So, basically, just the opposite of what we have right here. Which there was no reason I replaced that, but it's alright. And basically make this 10, negative 10, let's say like 15, no, 25, probably like 105, Or 110. Yeah, 105. So there's his right arm, which is right here. Also at a time frame 105. And then this will be the new cooked mutton, so that's why I have it as an error right now. Why is sister location undecided? And why do you say that will start the project? And okay, so sister location is kind of undecided right now because I want to do FNAF 1 through 4 first before making any more decisions, because that's already 3 games now that I have to work on as of the project we're working on right now, which FNAF 1's already done, so FNAF 2 is in progress right now. And then we'll do FNAF 3 and 4, and we'll see what's after that, because I don't know what I want to do yet. I mean, I don't want to just hardcore stick with just Five Nights at Freddy's. Like I might want to try Poppy Playtime or something, you never know. Like, I don't know what games are going to be coming out soon or not, and what's good for horror games or not to make, and stuff like that, you know what I mean? So, right now, I don't want to plan too far ahead. I'm saying sister location maybe in the future, but for right now, we're just going to stick with what we got. And then when the time comes, then I can make decisions ahead of time. So, like, once I finish FNAF 3, then I might decide if we're going to continue the series or not. After FNAF 4, you name it, you know what I mean? I'm sure I'll continue it. It's just right now, I don't want to just stick with entirely FNAF. I want to try other things too. Like right now I'm doing a side project for my family, so you know what I mean? Like things like that. Like I'll see what I can do, but for right now it's undecided because there's too many projects to think about, because I think I'm going to do FNAF sister location after FNAF 4 or something. I don't know what... Wasn't FNAF World the next one? Because I might try that. That might be interesting. FNAF World? I'll have to figure that one out. That'll be very interesting. That one sounds like a huge project. But nonetheless, I'm going to try to focus here because I just lost my train of thought again. So his replacing... No, his left hand. Yep. Okay. Okay, put this as 20. See how that looks. Yeah, it looks about right. Okay. And then now his item needs to be replaced around like 120. Or maybe 115. And his item is now going to be the magazine, which I gotta figure out what the model is again. Magazine is 3. Also, I should mention it's completely flipped on his hand. No, it's actually normal. It's normal. We're good. Okay. So he'll grab the magazine there and unfold it. So now I just got to do the item replace, and I got to figure out the pose for that. Which, yeah, it is completely the opposite of what I wanted. Oh, I didn't refresh, I don't think. No, I did. Okay. So, yeah, the magazine needs to be on his other hand. So I gotta go back to magazine.json. Control A, don't select that one, and just basically... Yeah, see, done. Easy peasy, easy collapse, boom. And then... Now I gotta do the modeling again. Okay, so... 0... 0... 80 probably. Or maybe 90 just for the opening animation. I would say probably like 5 inwards. Just 0 for now. And then same thing with the right arm. And then negative 20. Okay. Also, one thing I'm going to do for the model, I'm actually going to rework it real quick. I want to try something new. So we take this, center our pivot, and then we're going to scooch our pivot point towards where his hand is, so like 8, and we're going to rotate it this way. And we're going to save that, and we're going to see what it looks like. Hey Manny, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. So there we go. That actually looks kind of good. So now 20. would be... Yeah, that looks like he's reading a newspaper now. I just gotta move his arm down a little bit more. So that's what his arm's gonna be when he opens the paper. So that's his left arm. And the paper opening animation is 115. And then we slap that in here. And his right arm is what again? Basically the mirror? Okay. Which is basically mirrored, alright. No. Paste, there we go. And then 90, negative 20. And instead of making left arm, it's right arm. Alright, let me see how the timing looks again. I see what happened. The timer, it needs to be extended. So about 2 seconds is when he needs to do his whoosh, you know, he opens the paper, so like 130, like 150 maybe, is when he needs to really replace it. So we need to slow him down a bit. So 100 is going to be the cooked mutton replacement. Instead of, what was it, 85? So 100 is now the replacement. So we're replacing anything with 85 with 100. Okay. And this is his right arm, so I'll extend that to like 125 and 135. And this is left arm, bringing it in, so 125, 135, and then he'll paper at 150. Okay. And his left arm, no, his right arm needs to do the 150 part, so this is 150. Okay. So 140 must have been, or 130. Let's put 130 there. 130. Save. Let's see how that looks. I bet you it's broken a bit, but we're about to find out. Very broken. Okay, his body does the thing way too early. Hang on, what frame was that? Let me rewatch that. So his legs need to go out a little sooner. Okay, so his left and right leg. So when's his body do the thing? His body does it at 85, so we're gonna put that at 95 instead of 100. And that last animation where he puts his paper down like that, it used to be 150. Save. And same thing with the right arm, yep, okay. Slash reload. Still working on this? Yep. That's actually not bad. What do you guys think? I think his legs need to go in. I think his legs and body need to do it a frame, like a quarter second earlier. So his body needs to do it at 90 and not 95. Let's see thing with legs. And now let's see how that looks. It's about right. Oh, his head does turn way too early. I just realized that now. So his head needs to turn as soon as he grabs the magazine and turns back. So his right arm moves back at 130. So 130 is where he needs to turn his head like that. Actually, no, it needs to be sooner. So 100. Also, the magazine dude isn't being replaced with there. Magazine Armor head with air. It should be that. Maybe it's just magazine. Nope. Magazine underscore. What? Newspaper. Gross. I hate when I rename things like that, but it's alright. Oh, what the hell? Drag. There we go. Okay. Now let's see. Still very choppy and buggy. So the grabbing part needs to happen. Okay. So when he goes to grab the item with his left hand, it needs to happen a little bit later. So like 115 probably. Or 110. Or 105. Should be a good time. Okay. And then his legs and... his legs need to happen a little bit earlier. I think. Body is right there. 90. Probably 95 might be a good frame. Let's just see. Let's just reload in a minute. Okay, we're getting there. It's just his right arm moving back in needs to... no, his head needs to turn as soon as his right arm, or left arm, goes back in. So 105. Okay, there we go. Slash reload. Nice! That's very smooth. Look at that. Look how smooth this shit is. That looks a lot better. But now I gotta figure out the timing. So about 6 seconds is when the hounds need to start walking in. So I need to summon wolves here and make them go this way. So I gotta summon a sheep in the kitchen. Now I feel like it's gonna be too far. So what we're gonna do is just we're gonna summon them here. We're gonna worry about the other scene later. Okay, so now I just need to summon a sheep here. A sheep here and add some barriers. Okay, so you gotta grab barriers. I mean, at least we can add it on the table. I think that might not be a bad idea. A sheep on the table. Alright, no. It'll be... okay, so 1, 2... No, it's gonna be a 2 block. Okay, so... Okay, so now... slash set block. Summon sheep. Silent. 1B. AI 1. Can I add a tag to it? I guess I could. So summon the sheep there. So basically, I need to do summon. So hang on, where's the summon part? I don't think we have it. So I'll put it towards the no gravity. Summon a sheep at... Yeah, the banging that you hear outside right now, one of the trucks are here right now. So 150, and then it's 6 seconds about. So 150, okay, so 6 seconds is about 120. 270. Frame 270 is when it summons a sheep. And then I gotta summon 2 dogs. Like right here. Like, probably like right over here actually, would probably be a good spot. Just add a barrier here. So that it has to go around the old man. Alright. So slash set block right here. So summon wolf. Silence 1. Tags. Actually no, it doesn't even need tags now that I think of it. Just a summon wolf right there. We're gonna do that twice. So we're gonna need 2 wolves to summon, like, almost back to back, like 270, 275 probably? Like 272. And then before that, I need to go back to the Anim setup. So setup right here. Entities, kill all entities, type equals sheep. And then wolf as well. Keep all entities type equals sheep. Your wolf. There. So now it just gets rid of them off the stage. 1 second. I don't know what window they're looking at, but I can't open that one. Yes, of course it's the one that I can't open. I'm getting there, bitch. I can't open this one. Really? You're lucky I don't have face cam on. Oh my god, that would have been horrible. If I would have brought my camera to the window. That would have been so fucking bad. I would have been banned. I would have been banned. I would have been banned off the internet. My mother decided it'd be fucking hilarious to stick, okay, so she has one of the babies or something. She stuck the baby, like, at the window and had his ass facing towards the window, so I saw his fucking cheeks, like, wow. Why? I didn't need to see that. And thank God I didn't have my face cam on or anything, because if I would have somehow shown the window, you guys would have seen a naked pair of butt cheeks through the fucking window, and I would have been banned. That would have been bad. Oh well. We're good, I guess, but Jesus Christ, dude. Don't do shit like that, mother. I could get banned for that stuff if it actually shows. Fuck. Good thing I don't want to use a face cam. Okay, so now we're gonna do slash reload, and we're gonna try the setup. And see how that works. Oh, I didn't get to time it either, but it's okay. I want to see if it works. Hopefully the wolves are persistent towards it, but we're about to find out. Should be summoned any second now. Oh, no they're not actually, because the timer's not long enough. Okay. Oh, I should have timed it again. Fuck, oh well. Let's see here. Oh, man. Okay, this will be summoned soon. There they are. And of course they do their own thing. They don't even notice they don't even notice the sheep. I think the sheep needed to be summoned a little bit later. So around like 270... No, 260. Or 265, yeah. Something like that. Slash reload. Just reset it up. How do I get the wolves to be persistent at something? That's my question. Oh no, actually I had that backwards. The sheep needs to be summoned. So 260 is when the 2 wolves need to be summoned, but like 265 actually would be better. And then the sheep needs to be summoned last so they notice the sheep. I just need the wolves to go towards the sheep. I gotta figure that out because I don't know how to do that. I'm sure I could figure it out. Bruv. Oh, is it because no AI, maybe? Maybe. So, it's fine if it's just silent, but... Okay, so I'm trying to figure out how to get the sheep to... Not the sheep, but I'm trying to get the wolf to go towards the sheep. And I can't get that to work yet. I'm sure it's just trial and error, but at the same time, I feel like there's a tag that might help. And... they still don't chase the sheep. They have no idea it fucking exists. Yeah, I gotta take a look at tags real quick. Brain, base, invulnerable, forced age, portal, absorption, anger time. Maybe that might be a tag that I might need. Anger time. Let me add that. Oops. So I've never worked with wolves before and having them chase something. I bet it might be something with anger time. Seriously? Come on. Go get the fucking sheep. It's down there. Maybe it needs to be closer. See, now it attacks it. Okay. So I guess it was... wasn't close enough. I mean, if we need to... Here, I got an idea. And then slash data get entity entities type equals wolf, limit equals 1. Okay. So now I got the tags of when he's attacking the sheep, and see if there's any new tags that get added. Wolf has the following. Let's see here: max movement, yeah, force, portal, absorption, fall, and love, death, yeah. Age, color, anger time. Angry at. What the fuck is that? What are those numbers? I don't even know what that is. The hell is that? I don't know. Interesting. I think we just gotta get the sheep in a different location. I don't think here's a good location. I'm pretty sure we need to put it like in their view, which would probably be like, I would say... Oh wait, you know what we could do? Oh, wait a minute. I thought of something that might just work, and I did this in Slendy Tubbies 1.7. Okay. It's an attribute as well, and I gotta find it. I'm not sure if it's in here. But I gotta go find, like, attack range, I guess, almost. New window. Attributes Minecraft. All living in follow range. Here we are. Generic follow range. That's what I'm looking for. Minecraft generic follow range. Yep. And that's basically it. Okay, let's see if that fixes it. I'm pretty sure it should. I'm hoping it's the way. I'm hoping it's the one. Let's kind of minimize the tab for a bit. Yeah, it has no idea it fucking exists. What the fuck? You know what? I got a better idea. We'll just do motion. As if it was a fucking entity. Like an armor stand kind of thing. As if we were doing it like... Okay. I got this. I got this. Okay. Frick this part. Silent 1B. No AI 1B. Tags. Wolf. So wolf 1, 2. Doesn't even need a sheep anymore. Fuck the sheep, dude. Okay, so we're good. So now we're gonna summon a wolf with tags wolf 1 and wolf 2. And they're just gonna move from left to right of the screen. So I don't even need barriers anymore. So I could summon the wolf. Where's the summon part? Is it right here? There's a summon at the door. So 5 set block. So okay, where's the wolf get summoned? 161, 146. And then motion. So movement and then wolf. And the animation timer needs to be 265. Wolf 1, motion 2. So basically I just need to summon the wolf again. So now we're just going to be doing a no AI wolf, but we're going to have motion still. So it's as if it was going to be on its own and moving. So once it summons, it's going to be basically no AI and it's not going to move an inch. Until we do something like this. And I don't think that's the way it works. It might be a different thing. Let me look again. Wolf with the properties. Yep. Space, invulnerable, fall distance. Blah, blah, blah. Age, anger, angry at, motion. Yes, motion. So wait. Can I not apply motion? Where's the wolf? It should be in there. Yeah, it isn't there. Okay. What? Hang on, what's happening? Why can't I apply a motion? Why can't I apply motion? No AI. I'm starting to think I need to have no AI off, but force its AI stats. Oh, that's gonna suck. Okay. Yeah, now I can move. Thanks to the no AI now actually working. Okay, so I know what to do now. Ugh, this is gonna suck. Alright. So... I can't believe I can't have them do their own thing. That sucks. Go back. What the fuck? I need you. Go back. Uh-oh. I'm breaking blocks. Where'd it go? Bro, it's fucking gone. Where did it go? Oh my god, dude. If only no AI would actually not make it move. Damn, too bad that's the case. Hang on, you know what? I'm gonna look up something. Try to think. Minecraft. Make wolf. Chase. Anything. Oh, here we are. How to make any mob. Oh, that's fucking bedrock. Suck my nuts. This is not what I'm looking for at all. What about this one? Your time is 3,000 trees. Ah. Okay, I get it. Now I get it. Okay, now I know what to do. Okay, I got it. Very nice. I got it. So the sheep will be summoned, like, right here, I guess. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry I haven't read comments. I was trying to figure out something. Okay, so summoning sheep is now back. Okay, so sheep 1, yep. And then wolf 1 and wolf 2. I gotta also do the anger time. Which I gotta figure that out. Actually, no, I could probably figure it out through here. And then now, after that, I gotta do... And now I gotta watch that video again. So what's the command? So... basically executing the entity at itself, run data, modify entity at self, angry at, set from entity, all entities type equals, or tag equals sheep 1, limit equals 1. And then now, the wolves will attack the motherfucking sheep at the right time. At 270 is what I want it to be. Okay, slash reload. And now slash function. Setup 3. Okay. Now it should theoretically work. As long as I have it correct. Let's see. Crossing my fingers. Do I have no AI on them still? I do. And that's where I messed up. A-okay. Try it again. Let's get the chat back up. Okay, this better work. Sheep's over there. Dogs have not been summoned. That's not a good sign. Something went wrong. Silent. Oh, they have. It's just, I guess I wasn't paying attention. Do they not? Oh, it's because of follow range. That's why. try it again. We're making progress. It should work now because I forgot to change its follow range. And so far that didn't do anything. Maybe the sheep has to be AI 0. Follow range is not 100D. Yep, okay. Yep. Okay. I think it has to be no AI is not an option at all, and also the sheep did not despawn. So I forgot to set a clear command for that. And they still don't chase. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I gotta add the kill thing. This is very irritating. I can't get the entities to chase each other. Like, see, that dude didn't even know. So let's just redo it again. And I'm gonna take a look at what the command did I was gonna use here. The angry at thing, and I don't know why it didn't work. So, okay, so now we do... Oh, we don't have to worry about the execute. So we get rid of the if score thing. I must be missing something. Here, let me rewatch this video. So now it's executing at the polar bear. So executing the attacker, which is the wolf. Data modify entity itself. Angry at, and then set from entity. And then of course the sheep. Oh. I think I found it. Jesus Christ. Alright. Oh, so now it chases it. Okay. So if I summon like a sheep all the way over here. Well, of course this one's gonna see it, obviously. So I guess shove this dude down. Go. And then I barricade it, of course. What am I doing wrong? It should be fine and working. I'm trying to think because I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Can I not have a barrier there? Oh, that's right, I don't think you can. Like, any block they'll ignore. So I gotta have something that will prevent the dogs from attacking it. Even if it's exposed like that, and then we just do... Try it again. Now, if we have the sheep exposed, will it work? Okay, one actually started doing its thing. The other didn't. Also, I should have it as a maze where the dogs have to go this way and the sheep can't move. Like something like that where they'd have to climb over and get the sheep. Okay, that might work. Also, I should summon them a little closer, so probably like right here. So 760, okay. Okay. Now the fallen range, yep. Alright, let's see how if this works or not. I have no idea. That should be a lot better. If anything, I hope it fucking works. Oh, now it does, but of course they don't go in front of the camera. So what I'm going to do to make them go in front of the camera is, this is not carpet, right? Yeah, it's not carpet. Cool. So I would say they'd need to go through this barrier. Like this. So they'd have a path to go through guaranteed. And then they can't go back on camera once they go this way. I'm literally making a maze for these dogs to go get the thing. So that they're set on a guaranteed path and they don't fall off the path. Now, it's definitely going to look weird for the camera person, which is me, but that's okay. Because I'm going to be using a different program to record everything, so it should be all good. I mean, if anything, I just go spectator for now and just clear my inventory. No, apparently that didn't fucking work. Yeah, if anything, I think the idea I had from before would work a lot better. Just have them basically walk on a set path and then despawn them, and then walk again, despawn. That'd be so much better. Because it's just inconsistent right now. So now we're just going to basically get rid of everything and say forget the sheep. Make sure I got all the blocks. Okay. So now what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to do this. That's where the wolves will be summoned now. There's no more anger time bullshit. That apparently doesn't freaking work. So now it's just gonna be silent and wolf 1 and 2. No sheep. We'll leave the sheep thing despawner there, it's fine. And then now we can get rid of attack. And then movement for the wolf. Oh, okay, maybe that might be what have been fucking with them earlier was this. I don't know, but it's whatever. Alright, so now I just gotta get the wolves. Like one of them real quick. I don't know where they're at. Here they are. So it needs to be that way, yep, okay. So motion 2, 0.5D, while the others are basically 0. So 0.5 positive, right? Where'd it go? Yes, positive, 0. Okay, cool. And it's gonna be like this from 265 until 295. And same thing for the second wolf, but on a totally different timer. So it's gonna be like basically 275 to 305. And as soon as 295 happens, then it despawns. So I gotta go grab like the kill thing real quick. Get rid of this, and get rid of this. Hi Creeper Gaming, what's up, man? How am I doing? I'm doing good. Just animating right now. And I think I finally got a solution for the stupid wolves that won't obey. We tried giving them freedom, but they wouldn't obey, so we have to take it away from them. Okay, that did not work. What happened? Oh, I know what happened. Okay, it was supposed to be the last frame. I feel dumb. I killed him instantly. Are you still working on maps? Yes, I'm still working on maps. You still on the wolf part? Yes, that was a pain. I can't get this wolf part done because I've never worked with wolves. Oh yeah, there we go, but that's way too fast. And now we can control their speed thanks to this. When am I going to work on the FNAF 3? It's not going to be for a couple months. Sorry to get a little angry here, but I have to get used to explaining this to everyone. So it's my end right here. It's natural. The FNAF project isn't going to be... Sorry, the FNAF 3 project isn't going to start until a couple months from now because I'm still working on FNAF 2. But right now that's on hold for today and possibly tomorrow until I get this project for my family done because this is more important as of right now to me because this is for my family. Now I want to get this done before my sister's here this week. And we're all going to watch it on the big screen. And I want that to happen, so I don't want to miss the opportunity while she's here. So that's why I'm making this. Alright, let's see if this is better now. Yes, there we go. Perfect! So basically, this is what's happening here. That. I love this shit. And then now I just gotta get his head to look left and be like, what the hell's happening? So I got his head posed. Okay. Think. Okay, so copy. Oops, I must have just told me to get rid of this part, but okay. And the timing that needs to happen is around 290. So 290 is when he starts to look. Dog scene, yep. And then he's gonna look, and then I gotta get his newspaper out of his way. So I gotta grab the command. I should have grabbed it when I was in here. So it's the left arm that holds it. So we'll grab that. Happy Memorial Day, thank you. And happy Memorial Day to everyone as well. I don't know much about holidays, but I'm sure it's important to more people than to me, because I don't know anything about Memorial Days and all this holiday stuff, but for anyone that's involved with Memorial Day, thank you. And I hope you have a wonderful holiday. So how long does he have the newspaper? It's about 3 seconds. And then he'll go back. So 3 seconds. Okay, so 290 plus 3, so 60. So 290 plus 360. No, sorry, 290 plus 60. Jesus Christ. 350? Oh, so his right arm should also go down as well. I gotta do that before I forget. Probably put it down like 70. 5 and 10, 30. And then now his right arm. And the time frame is 290. And then 350 again. We'll be back here. I hope I had the math right. I'm pretty damn sure I got it right, so we should be fine. And then 2 more dogs go through. Just like a repeat from earlier. And then he looks left. And then that's when the disaster strikes. So basically, the dogs need to be resummoned again. So when he puts back his magazine again, it's at 350. So 350. Wolf 2. So hang on, I'm going to put Wolf 1 and then Wolf 2 so I can signify what's going on here. And then of course the start is 350. And how long does it take the dogs to go from... Okay, so it's basically 30. Okay, 30 seconds, or 30 ticks. So 380. Sorry. Actually, 270... Yeah, 3. Yeah, it's 3. Okay. So 380 will be when they despawn. 380. And then this one's basically just 380. This one's 355 to 385. At 385 these despawn. And then at 385 he needs to look down again. Without putting the magazine back up. So it would be 380. 385? 385, yep, okay. So left arm we're working on first, yep. So 380 should be fine. This scene is pretty much almost done, dude. This one's already almost done. Now since I finally got it. And then now his head needs to look left. And I missed it, that's okay. About like 400. And extend this to 400 as well. I might as well extend it to 420 just in case. / reload. Okay. Oh man, progress! I'm sorry I haven't been reading comments. I'm getting there. Gotta move stuff. Alright. This is actually wholesome. I'm so glad to see you doing stuff like this. Thank you. Thank you, Victor. Oh, the wolves didn't get summoned again. That's why. I forgot to do the summon part. And they need to summon at 350. 350. Okay. Alright, working on this animation because but no, I'm working on this for my family. Just turn it on and be like, what the heck's happening? I know, I love this. This movie's such a classic. And now his head just needs to turn more left. And then that scene is fucking done. That scene is done. And that is scene 3. That is scene 3. Scene 3 is ready for the recording. Now scene 4 is next, where they fucking trash the kitchen. This is what I got to work on next. So actually, while I'm here, I'm also gonna make, well, of course I gotta do this part, but I also gotta do here, where the mother's like, oh no, I hear something. And I gotta work on this one right now, right here, where he's like, oh god, the dogs. How many dogs go by, though? 1, 2... I'll just say 3. So now I still gotta continue that scene, but I just gotta do the part where he's like, oh shit, the turkey. So it's like a continuation of the same scene. But of course there are so many different sections that they played first for different points of view. So I'm gonna add the panic where he's like, the turkey! As of right now. How far am I going into this whole thing? Until we get to the scene where they're at the Chinese restaurant. Which isn't even that far from here. It's like a minute left of footage I have to work on, which is not that bad. I got this. Because after the whole entire wrestle scene here and the dogs are gone, then it's basically just walking animation and talking animation after that. It's basically that simple. From there, we should be fine. So now I just gotta do the part where he's like, oh shit, the turkey. So he starts looking to the right, like shocked. Okay, I gotta make a shocked face. I don't think I have a shocked face of him yet. God damn it, I closed one of them. I think it's 15 is the one I closed it. Oh man. Okay, so I got that part, and now I gotta do... So basically I gotta do another summon thing down here. It's gonna be 3 wolves. 3, 2, and 1. So wave 1, wave 2, wave 3. No, of course, it's wave 3. Okay, there we go. And then I just gotta do the same thing up here again for wolf 3. And the time on that is going to be around, okay, so when he looks right, so 400 is when it should start. Okay. Maybe something like 410 just to give it like that gap, and then 440. So they despawn at 440 for that one. 420 to 450. And this one despawns at 450. And this one starts at 430 and despawns at 460. And despawns at 460. And this needs to be Wolf 3 now instead of Wolf 1. Save. And, okay, so we got that done. 1, 2, 3, yep. Cool. So now I just gotta get, I gotta make the animation of him, like, panicking. So basically he looks to, it's gonna lower the audio 'cause it's fucking loud. So he's looking to the right first. But first I gotta add the item. No, it's supposed to be surprised. Regular, okay, so surprise, yep, save. Surprise talk. And his head is golden apple. Okay. So character model number 29 and 30 is what they're going to be using. Okay. So item replacement. At 410 is going to be the father, or what? So armored on head with golden apple. Custom model data 29. And his head needs to look under 10. And then his head needs to go so 430. Still working on timing. So after 2 seconds, it's 480. And then of course, $490. And then item replace. At 490.
Alright, when you get 5 minutes after, come on out, help me fix the fence back.
Sure thing. Oh, for some reason the extra wolves already spawned early. Which they're gone now. Okay. Wait, did I not reload? No, I did. Oh, I think I know what happened. Never mind, I don't know what happened. Maybe I just needed to reload or something. Oh, so I didn't refresh texture pack. Yeah, I gotta help my father with the fence in a bit, so, I'm gonna watch this one more time just to double check if I got the wolves spawning proper. I think that's where I messed up again, was the third wave. Let me take a look. So 1, 2, despawn, despawn, yep. 1, 2, what the fuck? So, wolf 2, yep. Oh, it's probably the summon. Yeah, the summon part was supposed to be around 4:30. Ah, I made a copy by accident. 4:10 was when the second waves are supposed to spawn. Oh, okay, that's where I messed up with the spawn part. Okay. How far am I into the whole thing? Well, I'm not making the whole movie, I'm just only making this scene, which I'm over halfway done now. So there's the first two. And there's the other two. And then the other one spawn here right now. Which actually, they should spawn, they should, yeah, they spawn, but they should move slower. Maybe like the first one's a little bit quicker than the others. But this one's probably gonna be like, there, like that. Okay, let's see that now, see how that works. I think I might have to extend their timer before they despawn too, because they're slower now, but... He's like, what the heck is going on? I know, right? Yeah, that didn't work. Okay, so yeah, they need to... So the second wolf needs to be... This last one needs to be... Actually, this first one needs to be slow, but this one needs to be like 1.5. So first is somewhat fast, second one is slow. So now it's going to be until 4:50 until they despawn. I can always adjust the timers, which is nice. And this one doesn't despawn until 4:80 because it has such a distance to go. And this one as well, we'll put like 4:90 before the despawn. It's just I need the wolves to stay on screen a little bit longer. I keep calling them wolves, but the skin is the dog's, so it's, you know, a dog. But I call them wolf because that's what the mob is in the game. So that last one that was super slow needs to last until like 5:10. Yeah, if anything, I could make him go like this, and then increase his speed around like 1.5 at the end. So probably like until 470, and then 471 is when he'll pick up speed again. So I want him to be like slow at first, and then he'll zoom, because that's what's kind of happening on the main camera. Okay. So yeah, there's some collision. Don't worry, I'm fixing that. If anything, I think he needs to be even slower for the first part. Okay, this will be my last quick test, and then I gotta go be back for a bit because I gotta go help my father. So it'll probably be like a 10 to 15 minute AFK session, I'm not sure. But I'll be back in about 5, 10, 15 minutes, I'm not sure how long it's gonna take. I'm sure it'll be quick. But I'm gonna have to be AFK just to help my father with the fence. Should be really quick. Whoa. What the fuck just happened there? Which, now that I think of it, I gotta do the upstairs scene as well one more time. Like, adding one section to it. So I have to go back up there and replay a piece. I think this third dog needs to spawn later. I don't know. One last test. It's a lot of work. And yeah, those two wolves need to be separated a little bit more. So the second wave needs to be probably like 1-5. 2. Final test and I gotta go. Jesus, I know I'm so hooked in this project. Okay. If anything, yeah, he needs to spawn later. So this wolf over here needs to be spawned at like 4:30. 4:30, 20, and 10. Okay. Whoa, he's way too fast. Oh, I meant to put 0-5, that's why. Alright, I'm gonna be right back for a bit. I'm gonna switch it to the AFK screen. I'll be back within like 5, 10, 15 minutes. BRB. After about a century, I'm finally fucking back. Okay, I'm back, guys. Let's just head back to desktop so you guys can see again. Okay. I just finished helping my father with the fence, so we should be good to work again. I gotta figure out what we were doing last. Just need a little quick recap. Sweating right now, dude. Oh, he unfolds his leg as well. Also, don't have my audio on. Hang on. Like, I can't hear myself. Here, I'm gonna go get a face cloth real quick and I gotta dry off, dude. Holy shit. I'm fucking soaked right now. Oh, here we go. I got one. Stand in front of my AC as well, I guess I'm here. Remove my chair. Whew! It's good to be back. Alright. Still sweating though. Fucking hell. I have audio on? Yes, okay. So his legs. So left leg. So legs right here. When he sits. So I just basically need to copy this and do it at the right time again, which the time he undoes his legs is when. It's about like 4:35. Yeah, my hearing it's still fucking disconnected, so I can't hear any audio. It'll connect in just a moment. Come on. There we go. Okay, then he gets up again, so I gotta apply gravity to him again. Or, yeah, I gotta apply gravity to him again at frame... So what frame do I want to teleport him up? Like 500? And then I gotta teleport him up again. Right here. At 510. Or 500, sorry. And then he needs to stand again. So both legs need to stand. So 0, 0. At 510, right? At 510, he needs to be 0, 0. Oh shit, I gotta put his magazine away, but I don't know when he puts it away. So his right, okay, it's like 500. Okay, so his left arm needs to reach out as if he was grabbing the magazine. So right here's the one. And then at 500, he puts that there. And then 505 is when he puts the... I mean, I could do 495 would be when he puts his left arm there. And then 500 would be when his the items get swapped for these two. With cake. And this one would be cooked mutton 0 at 500. And then his left arm will be left arm. $510. Hey Lucas, what's up, man? Welcome back to the stream. I'm finally back from having to help my father. I'm sweating right now, dude. This sucks. And how far's the timer go on the bottom? 520? That's actually kind of perfect, I guess. I'll put it at 550. So let's reload. See how it looks now. And then I gotta play it just for timing again in a bit. Okay, so his so it should be 500 when he 500 when he teleports back up. Okay, so 510s are now gonna be 500s. And his left leg should be at least like 10 and -10. Among Us. Jesus Christ. I've never played that game. His left arm should be at least like 20. 20, okay. Let's try it again. And the wolf glitches out, that happens. It's not often, but it happens. His legs need to be probably 5 and 5. His right leg should probably be 10, that might be fine. And his left arm needs to kind of like have a swing to it as well. So his right leg is negative, so his right arm should be positive. And his left arm is going to be -10. Okay. Perfect. But now I gotta go check the timing. Okay. So now I gotta go see the timing of this part. And then of course I gotta do the timing combined with everything. Of course I know text is in the way. Hang on, I'm just trying to compare it. But I gotta play it at the right time. That's why I have my crosshair on a different thing right now. That's actually pretty good. That's perfectly timed. Okay, Lucas, please don't spam too much, man. No, like, just don't spam too many characters, man. Okay, so now this scene is pretty much done. Now I gotta do the scene where, they devour the turkey. But not to mention, I gotta do the scene where they knock over the table. So pretty much just the dogs need to be in here, regardless of what order. Add some barriers as well so they can't leave. And then I just gotta... I'll do that when the time is right, I guess. I'll say I'll record this when the time is right. I just gotta summon the wolves and just play the animation. It's not that big of a deal. So I shouldn't have to worry about that yet. Okay, so we're fine. So now the next thing I need to do is do the upstairs part again. Like this part where the mother's like, what's going on? And walks out. So that's what I gotta do next. So I gotta go back to scene 2. Which scene 2 is all the way over here somewhere. Right here. So her item needs to be basically reset. Okay, got it. So now I gotta make a new thing of setup 4. And just copy setup 2. Whoa, there we go. Setup 4, paste. Animation is now 4. Frame is back to 0. Teleport the mom as if it was all reset. And then animation 4, which I gotta make a new folder of. We're gonna copy the second one, paste it in here, and just rename it as anim 4. And then we get rid of the... Actually, we keep the walk cycle because we might need that. Clear the set blocks. Clear the item replace. Clear everything. I think we only need like, what, 150 frames? Okay. So now I just need to get the things that haven't... Okay, so... Anim 2 and Anim 4, yep, here we go. So right arm... And these ones, head... I mean, I did have them, but it's alright. Just could re-add them again. Not a big deal. Left arm. And I gotta find... Actually, no. I gotta find the scene where Ralphie has his arm up already. So I gotta find that coordinate again. So it's right arm is where he's has it on his eye, which I'm guessing is right here. So Ralphie pose, yep. Okay. Okay, so that's the right one. Yep. And his left arm needs to be basically on the sink again. Same. And Mother's right arm needs to be on the sink as well. Her left arm needs to be facing towards Ralphie. Just like so. And I gotta get rid of the wine, not wine bottle, Jesus, the alcohol, whatever, rub thing. Alcohol rubbing stuff. And then setup 4 needs to be... So, the mother's head needs to be neutral, which is there. The mother's weapon and offhand need to be 0. Ralphie's weapon needs to be the one with the cloth, which is... What's his weapon? Pumpkin pie? So cloth bent is 10, so he needs 10 on his weapon. And weapon offhand needs to be basically 0. can't wait to see this fully completed. Obviously, it's going to take some more time, but still, it's something to be proud of. True. Hang on, see if I got... There we go. Alright, Lucas, I told you not to spam and say random things like that. Just giving you a small timeout. I'm not a fan of when people spam, and it can be very distracting, so please don't spam. Okay, so we got items. So now I gotta get my train of thought back on because Lucas is spamming. Armor head, yep. Weapon offhand. Armor head, yep. Okay, so the items are back and normal. The poses should be all there. I don't think I have all the poses. No, this is just set up, so right here. This is where all the poses will be. So, the head of the mother and Ralphie, yep, so I got the head, right, and left arm, perfect. I do need to reset their... Oh, it's already done right here. Andesite. I don't think I have to worry about the andesite block, so I don't have to worry about the blocks. Scores, yep, that's perfect. Yeah, I know, I'm gonna show this to my family once it's done. That's the whole plan. Okay, we'll save this and reload and do /function and setup 4. And yeah, his pose wasn't the right thing. So, oh, it's because I did 2, not 4. That's why. I forgot to update those. Okay, there we go. So now it's basically what it was originally at. And then now I gotta figure out the timing. So about 2 seconds is when she notices. So it should be like originally smiling. So it should be smiling. So item replacements. Her default face, which is right here, cooked pork chop. She'll be normally smiling, so happy. So 2 is what should be, and then it'll turn back to 0. At frame 5? Oh, definitely, it'll look amazing. Thank you. I'm excited for this. I'm going to be also using Replay Mod to get this done too, for the camera perspective and everything. Which I have it on here already, so we're good there. So, the mother realizes right here at frame 5 that there's a chaos going on downstairs. And, so now she just needs to reset her, pose real quick for the head at frame 10. And same thing with the arms. And then that's when she starts to walk. So she'll need to do the motion tag. So I gotta figure out her motion real quick. /data merge entity entities tag equals mom limit equals 1. Motion oh, not merge. Yeah, it should be no, it's just modify. Motion 0 set value. Let's just put 0.1 f. Just no d. Sorry. Negative. Is it motion dot 0? Oh, it's because she has no gravity. Okay, I got it. So it'd be like 0.1. Yep, okay. Got it. And the frame needs to be at least like 40 when she starts to move. And I gotta figure out the other motion. Motion 2 is supposed to be something as well, and I'm not sure what it is yet. Oh, so it's the same value. Okay, cool. And then I just gotta rotate her as well. Now I gotta figure out what her rotation is again. Let's do 150. So 150.0. And we'll put this second one at a higher value and this one at a lower value. Okay, and this will last about 40 to 45 frames. So 5 frames pretty much. And then we gotta do this again, just only for motion 0. At, we're gonna put it at like 0.1 as well, at 45 to 55. Maybe 0.9 or 8 or something, I'm not sure what we need. Okay. And then she needs to rotate until she faces 90 degrees again. And that is at... Man, I gotta grab this. So 40, 45, 45 to 55. Actually, no, I only have to do it once. I don't have to do it every time. Just only once as the turn happens. Oh. Okay, then. I'm guessing she still has gravity? No, she doesn't. She got stuck. Yeah, I think she's gonna have to do a 180. So it'll be like motion 2 and then motion 0. Oh, wait, did I mess it up again? Wait, no, she doesn't have gravity, does she? Shouldn't. Weird. Okay, I think she's stuck in the block. So what I'm going to do to kind of fix this is I'm going to set this at 0.1D just for one frame at 39. So she can get unstuck. And it was actually motion 2, not motion 0. Sorry, 0, no, reload. Okay. Yeah, there she goes. And she's walking way too fast, so it needs to be like 0.05 for about 55, and then 55 to 75 needs to be the opposite way. So now it's 40 and then 55, okay. And then we'll add her walking animation. And she didn't walk the other way because the timer's too short, that's why. Okay, that's not bad. We could also extend this to about 80 probably. And put that 75, and then 80, or, yeah, it should be fine, 55, 80, 81, No, 80 dot dot 85 should be fine. And then of course 2 at a negative, like a 0.5 positive, and then just rotate her to 0 at frame 80. And then now we gotta do the walking animation, which is right here. If frame timer manages to be, we start at 40 and we end at 85. 40, I would say 43, 6, 9, actually no, 4, 8, 52, 56, 60, 64, 68. I mistyped, that's okay. And that should be probably enough. And she stops at 85. Okay, and then we just gotta change this to mom instead of the dad. And there we go. Alright, that's not bad. Also, to kind of smooth out the walk, I'm going to try something real quick with an overlap of the movement. So basically it'd be 50, 53, and then 55, 80, and then changing 80 to like 78 might actually kind of smooth out the animation and make it look nicer. And then 53, she can kind of, whoops. So 53, she'll do 135, 90, and then of course at frame 78, it will be 45. Just for a little bit of smoothing, I think that might help. Wow, okay, that actually did help. And then she'll try to walk out the door, but that's as far as it goes for the cutscene. And I just lost the scene. Hang on, I gotta go back to the chapter. Oh my god, I can't grab. So this is what it is right here. So she needs to move earlier. Okay. So she's too slow. So in what I'm going to do here, to kind of speed it up, I guess, I'm going to do... So at 10 is when she notices that there's something going on. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set that to 30. Actually, no. 10 is now 30. So basically everything plus 20. So 20 is when everything really starts. It's all good. It should be fine. Actually, hang on. Yes, the frame 1 stuff can still be frame 1, but she won't react until a little bit later, which I totally find that fine, because then I can just change that in the edit. It's not a big deal. Does Ralphie react? No, he doesn't really react. I mean, I could add him to move his head to 0 as well. around like frame 40. And as well as I can also add his head to start turning around like 60. Like I can have his head rotate a little bit more left, which I think... Hang on. Should be this one. So probably like -10. Okay. Yeah, that's about good. And then, of course, I got the turkey part. So now I gotta do this part. Oh, boy. Here comes the fun part. Jesus. So now I gotta trash the kitchen. I think it's in this scene. Yep, here it is. Here's the trash scene right here. I got it. So this will be the scene where the dogs just roam around and don't really do anything much, I don't think. So I'll do that as well when I'm ready to record. Mainly they're just hovering over the turkey and about to eat it. The old man comes in and it's just like, what the fuck? And then the dogs are just out. So now I just gotta add the old man going to the door and just being like, what the hell? And watching the chaos brew. And while I also make that part, I'm also gonna have the dogs ready to go. I'm gonna have the eaten turkey, but I gotta make a model of it. And then they all have to go this way, out the door, through this way. I'm gonna animate them each, like each one's gonna be animated. Of course, just like what I did with the first few hound dogs going past him. So I'll just have them go like in a set path or something like this. And then they'll be out like that. For each and every one. And then of course I'll have a hound dog here and then he'll turn around and grab a piece and just run. Considering that there's one right here. Right there. He's just grabbing the piece and he's gone. So now I gotta make a model of the turkey being completely fucking demolished, so I gotta go see what it looks like. Oh, so it's pretty much fucking gone. But of course I gotta rewind to when the dogs were eating it. So it's just basically all over the floor. Look at that. Damn. It's like gone. Okay. Okay, so I gotta grab the turkey model again. So custom props. No. Props. I think the turkey was model, block, or item. No, it was block. I think it was pink. No, it's not there anymore. I think it was lime. Carpet. Let me see. Yep, there's the turkey in the bowl. Okay. That's exactly what I'm looking for, I guess. That's fine. So I'm going to close this so I don't overwrite it. Now I got to make a copy of lime carpet. And we're just going to use cookie. Models, item, paste, rename it as cookie. Actually, wait. We could just use tropical fish. Tropical fish is the exact one I'm looking for, too. And I didn't mean to open it with that. I meant to do cookie and then drag, but I accidentally double-clicked. Yeah, this is the one where it's on the ground already, ready to go. So now I just gotta get rid of this. I'll get rid of this as well. These two pieces, okay. So we gotta rotate and get them unrotated again. Because now they're just gonna be on the floor, just random. How do you get into this type of stuff and how do you learn? Well, it's nonetheless like you learn by experience, and just gotta learn about coding and everything and decorations. It's a lot to learn after time, and it depends on also how many years you put into effort and work and stuff like that. There's a lot of factors that are in this, in map making in general. It's not easy. That's for sure. How'd I learn? Just from trial and error and stuff like that. It's not really sure how to explain it. But yeah, nonetheless, it really is just like researching how to make a map, how to do this, how to make a feature like that, things like that. It's a lot of work. I know the dogs ate the turkey like crazy. That's for sure. Now I know there's no textures and stuff. There'll be textures, don't worry. It's just right now I'm trying to add the pieces that are pretty much gone. There. Control A, and then just auto UV for everything. Control Shift save as cookie. And then slash item, replace entity, all entities, tag equals. What am I looking at? This armor stand. Armor dot head with cookie. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There's the wrong armor stand. Pink carpet. I meant to look at this one. Which I'm guessing the model is too short. Oh, because I didn't refresh. Refresh. There we go. Where's the bone pieces? Oh, they're in the table. And the other one's clipping through the ground, I'd assume. Yep. So what I need to do to kind of fix this, so this is where it's facing right now. Something like this, I'd assume, right? So where's the main piece? So this is the piece with the top one. Okay, so it's like this. And the floor has the one. Okay, so it's like, oh, okay, I see. Just, yeah, that's exactly what I was looking at. Okay. So this one needs to move up and it needs to be more down here. And then this piece as well needs to be over there as well and up a piece. Nice. Now that piece over there is floating a little too high. And this piece over here needs to go right there. Let's see if that looks good or not. Actually, no, it needs to go down there where I'm looking right now. Because the plate's in the way. It's a lot of trial and error, honestly. It takes a lot of patience to make shit like this. And that one's still floating a little too high, and I keep clicking the wrong application. It's because it's crooked. The armor stand's actually tilted. So I'm trying to, like, move them all down to the right height. Because I don't want to change the armor stand, it's fine. It's perfectly fine where it's at. And now, the last thing I need to do is move them all a little bit more over here and save, and we should be done with this. Actually, no. Undo, and don't grab this one. And move them down a little bit more. Save. Refresh, and now let's see the mess. There we go. And these pieces need to be at least down 2 blocks. This one needs to be down at least one. And that one needs to be down a little bit more. I actually kind of like them tilted like that because then it looks like they've been eaten a lot. And just, it's everywhere kind of thing. Even with the tilt, it actually looks perfect. So that's why I'm trying to keep the tilt as well, to kind of give it that texture. Or not texture, but like that elevation. Which this one went a little too far. This one needs to go down still. A little bit more down. But this is what I mean too. It's a lot of trial and error. It's a lot of work. I would just say look up YouTubers, research it. Like if you want to learn how to code and everything and map make. There's a lot of things to research and like tinker around with and learn. Do some like mini projects on like how to do this or that, and I'm sure you'll be on your feet at some point too. Like, it'll help you get kick-started, I guess. But now that I got my brain around it, how on earth did I start? I started by looking up... I don't remember what YouTubers it was, but they're on the Wikipedia. That's where, like the Minecraft Wikipedia stuff, it would tell me everything about a command, and there'd be a video on how to do it. Those people are the ones I watched for tutorials, and what I did is I went through every single command in the game and learned about every single one of them. I mean, not master every single one, but just understand the basics and intermediates, and maybe some advanced stuff if necessary. That's what I did, is I started there and learned how to use commands. And I got a Photoshop I got a Photoshop tool, or just a paint editor, you know, things like that, PNG editor. And I'd say a great free one would be paint.net, but for me I have Adobe Photoshop CS2 because that's what I've been used to for so many years. And I use that to make my photos and pictures and screenshots, textures, you name it. That's where I learned how to do that as well, was just by drawing, I guess. I don't know. I mean, of course I'm not the greatest at drawings and texture still, because I'm always still using solid colors. And I also use, for models, I use Blockbench. It's a great platform. It's free. It's a good one. I use that all the time. I use not MC Edit, Jesus. I use World Edit to do world editing stuff. It's a mod. I use Visual Studio Code. That's what I was going to say. I use Visual Studio Code, which is once again a free project, or free program, that I use to do the data packs with. What else do I use? I use Audacity to do any audio, like to grab any audio samples from a project, or to turn it into a Minecraft OGG file, things like that. I use Audacity to do that, and I learned a bit of Audacity as well in general for recording audio and stuff. I use OBS to record any gameplay I do. But when it comes to this project, I'm going to be using a mod called Replay Mod, which is also free. And that allows me to get any angle I need and record more than 60 FPS if necessary, which is what I'm going to do as well to have the best FPS, especially if I have to slow down the video or speed it up. Then I wouldn't have to worry about sacrificing frames when slowing down videos. I use Filmora, Wondershare Filmora X to edit videos and also to publish, because then that's where the export goes, and that's where I also edit anything, add effects, whatever, text, you name it, and then I upload it to YouTube with Google Chrome. And if I'm releasing a map, I use WinRAR as my zip compressor thing, like to put it all in a zip file, and then I use Mediafire. Is it Mediafire? Yes, I use Mediafire to upload all of my zip files to the public so that they can download the maps or projects that I've made, and they can use it themselves or play or whatever. That's the website I use. The website I use to do that. But I think I upgraded my storage for, I don't know if it's lifetime or not, but I did upgrade it because you only get so many spaces or gigabytes of space before you're full, and you have to pay for that. But that's what I did too, is I paid for that. And that's all I can think of. That's all of the programs, all I can think of that I use all the time when it comes to map making or making videos. It's just trying to understand those programs, and like mainly Minecraft is going to be your biggest learning project, because Minecraft is the source of what you're going to be using to make everything happen, like game wise and stuff, and coding. There's a lot of things you'd have to learn before starting anything, especially if you're a beginner. Okay, so now back to the project. Okay, so now I gotta get the old man here. So I'm gonna set him right here, pretty much, and let him walk towards. So 6, okay, slash execute as on, no, slash TP alt tags equal old man, no, dad, Jesus. 0, 0. Nope, it needs to be 90, 0. Negative, of course. There's a lot of understanding when it comes to map making. It's a lot of work. It really is a lot of work, dude. Trust me. Also, I need to copy setup 5, or setup 4, and make a new one called setup 5. There's a lot of rules and ways to do map making, but there is a lot of rules. I'm pretty damn sure. Like, general rules, like common sense kind of things. Like, you know, you can't add copyrighted music, I don't think. You can't add anything inappropriate or anything that's against the the terms of service for specific things. And of course, there's general things that you should be aware of, like, for example, lag. If you're trying to make a Minecraft map and it's fucking lagging hard, or if there's too many glitches, then I would work on that and try to reduce the lag and fix the glitches and stuff. You know, generic things like that. There's a lot of, like, natural rules when it comes to map making. But I'm sure once you look up, like, videos on coding and stuff in Minecraft for the commands, then that's where you should, I think that's where you should start first if you want to learn anything about animation or map making. It's definitely commands first. And also, I would recommend sticking with Java Edition. I wouldn't go to Bedrock first. I feel like Bedrock, I'm not sure. I'm not really sure what's easier for the first person. For me, when I tried Bedrock, it was like downgrading the command system. Because right now, we're at 1.18 as of right now. When I hopped on my PlayStation, when I had a PlayStation, and I tried map making on there, the commands I had available were basically 1.7 commands to me. Maybe some new ones from 1.7, whatever, but it didn't have that amount of freedom or availability to really code easy, especially for people who know advanced stuff like me, and I just couldn't do that. It wouldn't work. So it was more of a headache than it was a satisfaction thing. So that's why I didn't like Bedrock. It was because how outdated the commands are, and I hate Bedrock. Their platform is E, and I'm good. I'll pass. I'm happy with where I'm at with Java. Like I said, in quotations, I'd rather enjoy my cup of coffee than to be stuck with a pile of bedrock. I don't know. Alright, I'm just... whatever. Alright, let's see here. Setup 5. Okay, so now we just gotta get rid of this. We don't need the teleport for Mom and Randy. Or Ralphie, sorry. Alright, which is this one? Pose. That's... okay, that one gets deleted as well. Scores. Now there used to be 5 and Anim 5. To teleport, now I can grab the old man and teleport him here. Items. Item. Replace entity onto tag equals dad. Oh my fucking god. I keep hitting things I'm not supposed to. Armored ahead with cooked mutton. Custom model data. 0. I don't think he needs any arm replacements, but I might as well do that real quick. Just in case. No, actually it was cooked mutton for his arms. Button, shut up, alright. Ah! Mutton! And then, his head actually needs to be golden apple. And then, weapon. And then the other one's gonna be just offhand. So there's that. So that's all reset. The pose, he needs to be reset as well, so I might as well grab one from a T-pose here. I wouldn't say T-pose, this is more of like a just pose where his arms are down. So it's like T-pose but with the arms down. Okay, so that's that. So Dad has all reset everything, okay. He's ready to go. Cool. And then now we gotta go to Anim 5, which is all in here, and I gotta clear a lot of stuff. Actually, no, I need that walk cycle. Give me that, please. And I'm also gonna hashtag it out real quick for now. Item replacements. We can clear all this. Clear basically everything. And then looping this script. Anim 5. Can it be nice to decide if we want the FNAF series? I just need time, man. I'm not sure what to decide yet. I'm sure it will be a yes, but you've asked me like this like 4 or 5 times. I've already answered part of the question and just said we're just gonna have to wait until FNAF 4 is done. So we need to wait a couple months before I can confirm if we're doing another project. Because I don't want to put too many projects on myself, because that's when I stress out, and then that's when I become unproductive because I'm too stressed about the numbers and too stressed about the projects. That's why I'm limiting myself now to 3 projects max, at least ahead of time. So right now it is FNAF 2 is the current project, so that's 1. FNAF 3, FNAF 4. But of course right now I postponed FNAF 2 because there's the project that's more important right now, and that's for my family. And this is the project I'm working on right now for my family. So this is the first project right now, and then FNAF 2, then FNAF 3. So FNAF 4 is on hold and still in slot waiting. So right now I'm working on this project. Once this is done, then we can pick up FNAF 2. And then after FNAF 2 is done, we can pick up FNAF 3. And then when FNAF 3 is done, we can pick up FNAF 4. But we'll have to wait until FNAF 4 or 3 is done to confirm if I'm going to be doing Sister Location or not, because I don't know if there's going to be new games out yet, and I don't know if there's any games that might be booming or something, like Poppy Playtime, for example. And I might make a Poppy Playtime project instead or something. You never know. I'm just trying to make projects that will make me popular and get my channel booming, rather than just sticking with the FNAF series, which I don't know if everyone wants. I know everyone here wants it, but I'm not sure if the whole community would react the same if we did more FNAF stuff instead of doing the newer stuff that maybe people are looking for, and it might catch their eye and make the channel explode, you know what I mean? So I'm trying to play big brain here and just wait for a bit, like before announcing new projects, because I'm not sure if I'm confirming that yet. It's right now a maybe. Please don't ask again because you asked me this for the 3rd time. Because I hate going through this field. I might just add a command, so if anyone's asking the same question, I'll have them say, just type an exclamation point and then whatever the command is. And we'll do that from there. But I don't have any commands set up on YouTube yet. I'm going to have to figure that out. I've never done that before. I've done it for Twitch, but I don't know about YouTube. I'll have to figure that out. Okay. Alright, let's see here. So now back to work. Okay, so animation 5. Okay, so we need to get him walking for about... How long does he walk to until he gets to the table? Not the door. So about half a sec. Like about 1 second. Okay. So I would say... Okay. There. And then now we just gotta change this to the dad. Alright. So that's his walk cycle. And then I gotta get rid of his left and right arm for this part right here so that his legs reset on that, and then his right arm here, let me see what it looks like from here. /reload. And also I gotta add, yeah, 100 seconds would be fine. Alright. Okay, /function and setup 5. Oh, I forgot to do this movement. So I gotta go back to anim 4 for a minute and basically just grab a motion command real quick. Just have no idea what his motion is. Say 1 through 9. Not right. And then now his arms need to be, which I'm about to find out right now. So his right arm now is at 0, 0, so negative 110 probably. 20? 30. Maybe he does move a little too far, so maybe 1.1 should be enough. Okay. And now for his head. So I'm trying to make him hold the wall, I guess. Kind of like that, yeah, that looks about decent now. And now 10 and 10 might be enough. Yeah, right there. Okay, that might be good. And then the turkeys need to just... Not turkey, the dogs need to just fucking eat the turkey and leave. That's the next part. So now I gotta get the dogs. I gotta track each one of them. Okay, so there's 3 right in the scene right now. Actually 4. So the first one's gone. This 4th one's already down here. Yeah. So the first one just bolts out. Okay. And where was his original position? So he starts like right where the table would be. So like right here. Okay, I got the teleportation. And then now... What's the rotation? I'm just trying to find that. Rotation is F, okay. That's what I was trying to find. I don't think I have to add the point zeros, but it should be fine. 90, silent, 1B, tags, wolf 1. And now I gotta find the second wolf spawn, which is gonna be the dog right here. So this one. It's gonna be wolf 2 right here. It's about like 100 for the rotation. Actually, maybe 110. No, 105. Okay. And I think he needs to be... Yeah, actually right here might be just fine, but I think he needs to be a little more left. Like right here. Wolf 2. And then we gotta summon another one, which is the one that's at the plate right here. So it would be, yeah, so like right here. Excuse me. And he's gonna look 90 degrees to the right, which actually he's kind of looking, yeah, 90 might be fine. Like maybe like 85 just to add that little detail. Teleport a heal pony to heal pony. What do you know? And of course, what was the rotation? I have it in here just in case I forgot. 85. Positive 85. Okay. Whew. And then the fourth wolf is off screen, which is like right here. He's gonna come from over here. He's gonna be like right here, basically right in front of the old man. Let's say right here. 764 point or 65.06. I go 90.500. 180. And that's wolf 4. So that's wolf 4. Is there any more? Source rewind. So there's 3, 4. That's it. There's 4 dogs. About 4 dogs on average. Maybe one more extra. So I'd say 4. And then now the time when they get summoned is around 65. I'm gonna put 70. So I'll extend the timer to 150. So 70 is when the wolves spawn. Okay. And now I just gotta go back to like animation 3. And find their momentum. Right here. Let's grab one of these. Actually, just grab one of these like this, yeah. And wolf 1. Animation matches 5. And the frame starts at 70. And we don't have to worry about the kill until later, so... Like, we're not going to worry about the kill just yet. To clear. 70 to 100, probably. Maybe 110 or 120. So the first wolf, or dog, let's give it a moment. Sheesh, oh no. Don't tell me we have to go do that. Yee. I think the movie's stuck. Yeah, the movie gets stuck sometimes. It's rare, but it happens.
Alright.
So the first one just goes straight out. Okay. So now I just gotta figure out motion this way. Slash data, merge, entity, stuff. I could do myself, I'll try to. Or modify. Okay, so I can't do it myself. So I guess I could just summon a wolf. Here. So yes, it's motion 0 needs to be increased all the time. Okay, got it. Motion 0 needs to be basically just 0.25 and the rest are just 0. And I won't worry about motion 1 primarily because the wolf is going to be leaving the scene and I don't want to mess with motion 1 because that's vertical. He's going to be going downstairs, so that's why I didn't want to mess with that. Okay, so now wolf 1 is all set. Wolf 2, I have no idea what's happening. Let me see. So basically, he went over the table and went a little bit left, and then... Okay. So now I gotta figure out left. So it would be motion 2 negative. Got it. So motion 2 negative for about... that long? I would assume, or 80? Maybe like 0.5 or 7.5, I'm not sure. And that should be wolf 2. This is wolf 1. Wolf 2. And also for teleportation, actually I could do it right here too if I wanted to. Rotation, set value, so the second wolf needs to be heading out the door, so it's about 100 F is what we need it to be, negative of course. And then needs to be back to 90 F. From 70 to 100. Oh, what's this one? 70 to 80. And then 80 to 100. And 20 is the rotation. There. And that should set his rotation from 70 to 80 and then 80 to 120, and that should be fine. Wolf number 3. So wolf 3, the third one needs to be... Okay. This is the one that eats the stuff, the food. So it basically needs to be facing 90 degrees positive for about like 110 frames. And then needs to turn around at 110 or 105 maybe. Then 105 to 120 it'll set back to 90. And then during 70 to 105 it's going to be moving on this axis probably like 0.025, and then it's gonna bolt the other way from 105 to 120. So there's that one. But also I need to add on 105 to 120, so 105 to 110, it needs to go on the motion 2 value on the negative coordinate about like 0.1, like 0.075 might be enough to get back on a track. So we're gonna animate, we're gonna double check this as well, but also I'm gonna add wolf 4, which he's gonna basically, let me see again. So it's basically just taking a right turn. And he's going to be facing... So negative 90 is that way. So left, another 90 degrees. So, wait, the door is negative 90, right? Yes. So the door's negative 90. So yeah, it needs to be 180. Like negative at least, so it makes it easier. So Wolf 4 needs to be facing that way, yep. For about 70 to 105, yep. And then needs to face that way, yep, okay. So 70 to 105, it needs to head left, which is on Wolf 2, which is motion to positive. 0.7, like probably 0.5. And then basically motion 2 will be done around 105, and then 105 to 120. It'll basically just bolt out the door. Alright, let's see how it works in action. But before we do so, I need to go back to setup. That's fine. Just add it over here. Okay, so those two got stuck. Which one went out the door first? Definitely the first one, because the second one was a little bit slower. Okay. So it's the first one that went out first. And the first wolf gets stuck. And it's all because he doesn't turn right. Probably like 70. Maybe like 75. And then now motion 2 needs to turn right. Okay. So all the way up to 95. Then 95 to 100. He needs to move to the right, so it needs to be left is negative, right? Okay, let's see if that solves it. It's gonna be a lot of trial and error. Oh, he turns way too late. Okay, that's the issue. So he needs to turn earlier. Got it. Try it again. Oh, he moves way too quick to the right. Oh, I meant to put 0.5, that's fine. Nope. So the second dog needs to be a bit slower. Or at least for the start. I would say he needs to start moving a bit slower. See if this fixes it. Alright, that's working. Try it again. Yeah, that's actually fucking working. This is good. And now Wolf 3, when he heads out the door, his motion tune need to be this one. Okay. Now we just watch Wolf 3. Oh, it's because he gets shoved out of the way by the other dogs. So I think his summon needs to be a little more right. So the Wolf 1 needs to be... Okay. That's my favorite part when the dogs... Yeah. I also gotta make sure that all their movements are locked except for motion 1. Even when they're doing a different turn or something. So I gotta double check everything. So 70 to 120. So 70 to 80. These two... Okay, so it's 80, 85, 85, 120. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. First wolf is fine. Second wolf, so 75 is when it starts. Which also, that's a mistake already. So motion, okay. 70 is when he gets summoned, so motion 0 and 2 must be locked from 70 to 75. So 70 and 75 before they start to do their thing over here. Okay. And, actually, I'm gonna extend this to like 72, and then 72 is when he actually starts moving. This one, I gotta double check again, so rotation, motion. So 70 to 105, they're both locked, yep. 105 to 120. Well, 110 and 110 to 120 is not locked, so I need to, oops. So I need to do that. So 110 to 120 are now going to be locked on motion 0 of 0D. I'm also going to put that below for organization. Wolf 4 I'm going to work on in just a minute. I just want to confirm if I got Wolf 3 working properly. Wolf 1 through 2 and 3. Which, no. The second Wolf already has a collision error. So Wolf 2 needs to be slower. And he's turning way too long. Okay. Which I didn't reload properly. It happens, so I'm gonna redo the animation again. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell happened? Is it supposed to be 005? Maybe that's why. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like RNG. It sucks. Because RNG could really fuck things here because they're moving on their own too. I can't just put no AI because they move everywhere. And now the other wolf needs to really book it over to the other side, 0.1D on motion 2. He's not booking it hard enough. Okay, so now it should be... Oh, he's heading the wrong way, no wonder. And then that one's always spinning up there. What the hell? That last one, though, every time. Oh, shit. Maybe it's 0.1. It always lands up there, too. Okay, let's get stuck. Maybe he needs to start turning sooner. Oh, maybe that's... Nope, wrong. 0.1. That was why he was doing the wrong one. I was adjusting the wrong one the whole fucking time. What the hell just happened there? Oh. What? As a matter of fact, I was adjusting the wrong one the whole time. I was adjusting both 3. Wow. Okay. And now I just gotta watch again for the first and second wolf. Yeah, wolf is not turning far enough. So wolf 2 needs to be more this way, I think. Oh wait, this is the one where they can't move. That's right, this is the one he can't move. This is the one I'm supposed to be adjusting. Jesus, I'm getting myself tied up all over here, dude. Oh, he's moving to the right. Okay. So that's the value that needed to be adjusted. No wonder he kept landing up there and doing spins. What the hell? Oh, only... Oh, okay. Bruh. He's still going right. This is trial and error. But at least I'm cracking it down because I've been editing the wrong things. It's probably a sign that I need to take a break soon. Alright, now we can watch the third dog, which is the top left one. Okay, so he'd be sneaking that way. Yep. And then 100, he needs to, okay, so 70 to 100. Yep, and then 100 to 120 should be just as motion 0. 100 to 110 should be trying to get onto the other side. Well, 110 and 120 are basically making him 0, so something is fucking with him right now. Okay, let's put it something like 0.1. See what happens. Yeah, it's the wrong direction, no fucking wonder. Again. It's making progress, guys, we're getting there. And then now we just gotta extend their running animation to like 150. So basically all the 120s in here. I know 150. Alright, let's see it now. That one got stuck, but that's okay. We'll try it again. Try it again. And now we gotta focus on dog 4. Since finally we got the 3 dogs done, now it's the 4th one. Okay, so his walk left is way too long. So his walk left was originally this one. And 95. Okay. So we've made progress. Try it again, just to double check. Man, this is a lot of trial and error. Holy shit. And the dogs are out back now. So now I just gotta get them to the right location again. Okay, so I'm gonna play it again, try to get the right frame where he needs to turn. I'm watching the animation timer. So about 125 is the first one, needs to move left. So 125. Right, we're looking at dog 1 first. So value, motion 2 needs to be still going, but no, sorry, my motion 0 needs to still keep going, but until 125, and then 125 to 150, I guess. We will need to set his motion value to negative 0.2 or 150 or something, I don't know. Along with his rotation, which now he needs to rotate like 120 at frame 125 to 150. And now we reload and see what happens. Oh, I think he ran into a wall or something, I don't know. There he is. Which is actually perfect until like 145. Because then at 145... It's gonna put it at 180. Actually, no, 200. So 180, 145, yep. And then he just basically needs to head from 145 to 175. This would be back to 0. Or maybe let's just try 180. And then 180 to 200 is when he's going to go straight left, so negative 0.25. And then of course now I gotta put the same thing, like I gotta put 0 for motion 0. Okay. Let's see how that looks. Well, actually before that, I need to extend the frame to 250 just for now. Okay, let's try it again. Oh, he doesn't rotate. But that's actually fucking perfect. But he does need to hug the corner earlier. I forgot his rotation. Both one right here. And 180 to... No, 125 to 145. And 145... to 180 is going to be 90 again, and then of course 180 to 200 is going to be Near 180. So he needs to turn earlier, so I'm gonna try 170. God damn it. And see if that's correct. So once he's behind here, I can just despawn him. It's like training a dog. What the fuck just happened? Okay, Wolf 1 is pretty much working. And at 200 we can despawn him. Nice. Wolf 1 is programmed. And now I gotta do the same thing for the second one, but I gotta figure out his timing. And when he reaches the fence. So there's the second dog right behind him. He turned way too early. He needs to turn at 150. Oh, I know what happened, okay. So 120, let's just put like 110, and then 110 to 150, he needs to be 0.0. So it stops his motion 2. No, wait, let me recap, hang on. So he's moving, he can't move. Okay. So he can't move, then he's moving from 72 to 150. 72 to 95, yep. $95 to 150, he's basically stuck. Okay. Can you just reload and see what happened again? Okay, so here he comes. He apparently turns left. At what frame, though? I didn't pay attention. Let me watch the frame. Oh, so now he didn't move left. That's weird. I'm guessing it's the dog naturally doing it, so there's something must be missing for a cover. So he can't move. So 70 to 72 he can't move. 72 to 150 he's locked on motion 0. Motion 2 he's locked until 150. Okay. I don't know, maybe it's just something. And what time does he need to reach? Like I said, 150, he needs to... motion 0 still needs to keep going until at least like 200 just for now. So we don't have to worry about motion 2 or 0, but we have to worry about motion 2. So motion 2 at 150 to about 175. He's going to be doing exactly what the other wolf did, which is negative 0.15. Save. And then this will be locked again from 175 to about 195. And then 195 to 220, I guess. He will be just going straight left. So negative 2.5. So 220. And also we gotta lock motion 0 at 0. And 195 is the furthest he can go for this one. So 195, save. How long have I been working on this animation? All day, man. And now I'm just training the wolves. Okay, so he needs to go a little faster than that. So he needs to go 2.5. Actually, no. Keep him at 2 until he leaves that area. So around like 95. So he'll be like 2 until he leaves the door. So 95 to 195. He'll be full speed again. Actually, no. Put it at like 100. And then, of course, 100 to 195. And then now we gotta set the rotation in a minute, but I gotta double check the stuff here. Okay, so far so good. And then he's picking up speed again. And he's rotated, but it's okay. Not a big deal. I got it. And then his rotation... He rotates when he turns left. So when he turns left, it is 150 to 175, right? So his rotation is going to be just like the other wolf, which is 120, and then back down to 90, and then 180. 175 to 195, and then basically to 220 is 195 to 220, and slash reload. Try it again. That dog broke, but it's okay. Oh, he's turning for too long. Okay. So it needs to be like 150 to 170. Well, actually, we can just lower this number and boom, we're done. Easy fix. Just fixes momentum. Okay. Yeah, he's not turning enough. Okay, so now it needs to be 1, 2, and reload. Whew, it's a lot of work, but I'm getting there. He turns. So maybe he's not turning hard enough. Yeah, that was not turning early enough. Let me see. Yeah, he's not turning early enough. So when he finally starts turning is this one. So 140. So he needs to start making his turn. Trying to see if there's any other 140s. But we're good. Sometimes the dogs get a little glitchy, and it's all because they're trying to move from place to place naturally, so they're adding their own speed. Unfortunately, I can't prevent that. So I just gotta get lucky. Pretty much. And, hope he doesn't, like, bug out or anything during the recording. So now it's just basically trying to get him to go around the ladder. Yeah, that's what we do. Like, it's definitely gonna be trial and error when it comes to this specific scene, but I'm sure I got this. See, like, right there, he's already off track. And his tire saved him. Alright. Try it again. Come on. Good RNG. Doesn't matter about the first wolf, I'm just trying to get the second wolf programmed properly. Okay, this, so he's... Okay, so now his rotation to the left needs to be like 1.35, and I think that might be just a sweet spot for him to go through the hole. So basically, I don't have to get it perfect every time right now. I'm just trying to program. So I want the main dog I'm programming to be perfect. Nice. Okay, so maybe 1.3 will be perfect enough. Because once I get them all coded properly, now then when I go to record it, it'll be all luck-based. That's about right. Sweet. Okay, so the dog 2 is done. Perfect. And the time he's done is at 2:20. Okay, so we execute him at 2:20. And now I gotta worry about the next dog, the third one. So now I gotta watch for the third one. So second, third, there he is. About 150, he needs to turn. Okay. So he stops because that's as far as I programmed him to go. Okay, so this is the motion 0 that's giving him, okay, so 240. Let's just do that. So all the way to 240. So 150 is when he needs to start turning. So motion 2 needs to be 150, probably to 165, as I would assume would be the number. So negative 0. Let's try the other number we just did to the other dog, which is 0.13, and see if that's the sweet spot or not for his number. So 165, and then we'll put him to like 185 of him being 0, and then we'll see from there. Okay. So we gotta watch the third dog. There's the third one. Apparently he had a bad start. I think the third dog also had a bad start again. Yes, stuck on the wall or something. 1, 2, 3. Okay, he needs to go a little longer. Okay. So that time was a good start. Oh man, trying to get that good RNG is gonna fucking suck. It's like I need to disable the wolf's brain or something, literally. But I can't just do no AI. It doesn't work that way. Okay, so 170 will be the number. Okay, so 170. Try that. It's like I need him to be basically no AI, but still be able to move as if he had gravity. Okay, so 175. Okay. Might have to extend the timer. I think it's too short again. Okay, I don't know if that was a bad start or if that's just me. Okay. Good. I think he needs to turn a little bit sooner. Excuse me. But I didn't pay attention here. So I couldn't see past the wall. Okay, here comes the third one. I guess he had a bad start. So he starts slipping like it's ice. Bad start. Of course, the fourth dog, or the second dog, kind of fucked him, but it was perfect. So that one's good. So Wolf 3 is done. That timer to 60. And now for Wolf 4. But before that, I need to extend the timer to like 300. Okay. Try it again. Now I gotta pay attention to the fourth dog. So 1, 2, 3. Fourth one didn't make it. I don't know what happened, but we're about to look. Hang on. So 1, 2. Oh, okay. So I think it's just bad luck in here. Just gonna double check real quick. So about like 170. Maybe 165 might be the sweet spot here. So 165. And then his motion 0 should be going to at least like 220 just for now. And then 165. And then 165 to 180. What was the number? So, oh, just basically plus 15, so 180. And his motion 2 was negative 0.13. And then back down to 0 again at 180 until 240 is my guess is when he's going to be at the door thing. And then 240 to 260 or 70 will be his left turn. So now motion's going to be 0.25. Well, this one's going to be 0. Actually, no. I think it's 0.25. This one's going to be 0. This one's going to be motion 0. Save. Redo. Reload. Try it again. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay then. Guess that's just bad luck. Try again. No, something's messing with him. It's gotta be, unless it's just bad luck. No, it's bad luck. Okay, we're good. I kind of pushed him, but it's okay. And now he's skating. What's the brain tag slash data get entity tag level or type equals both? And then equals 1. Oh, it's the memories. So I wonder if I can just disable him from moving. Pretty much. Dog trainer, I know, right? This shit sucks. You know what I'm gonna do for now on, I guess, next time? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have the dog teleport to an armor stand constantly. And the armor stand being his movement for now on. Because this shit sucks. Trying to guide him by just using motion. And of course, 90% of the time the dogs fuck up. Yeah, that's just not fun at all. Okay, so he turns left, and he turns left way too long. What the hell happened there? Oh, because it's twice right here. So 165 to 180. He'll be going that way, and then now he needs to go 0. Oh, that's why, because I forgot to put 0. So I basically just gotta get lucky when I go to record this. But first I'm just trying to make sure there's no mistakes. Which, right there, he got unfucking lucky. Again. He moves, like the characters move. I wish no AI would allow... I don't know. It's almost like every time I have him as no AI... Like, see, he tries to move somewhere else like he wants to. You know, I want to try something. If this fixes everything, that would be a miracle. So when the wolves get summoned... Where is that? Is it all the way at the bottom? Yeah. I really want to try something and I wish would work. If this works, I'm going to be so happy. But I highly doubt. Exactly. They stop moving. Even with no AI. I mean, of course they're looking around because I had them scripted to look around. But whenever you have no AI, they're basically not going to be able to use, they're not going to move. As if it was no gravity 1 or marker 1 or something. I don't think of marker 1, but I think it's just no gravity. No, actually, hang on. Minecraft, no AI. With gravity. Okay, so yeah, someone else also tried looking this up. I don't think they do, but slowness 255 keeps anything stuck in the same place forever anyways. Yeah, that's true. So, what if I give them the effect of that and then try the motion thing? Will that work? So if I basically do this and get rid of what I just added here and then just do a duplication of this and just try it real quick, like with like 71. No, 70 should be the same frame. Should be fine. As all entities type equals wolf. At self, run effect, give at self, slowness, 99999, 1 true, 100, or 255 I guess. True, save. Let's try that, where they have slowness. I think it's working. See if he wants to move on his own. Which so far he's not moving an inch. I think that works. It's just I gotta figure out what's going on with his teleportation. Not teleport, rotation, sorry. I think that actually solved everything. Oh my god, it solved everything! Add slowness. Then they can't fuck up their pattern. They can still fuck up their rotation, but they can't fuck up their pattern now. Also, one more thing I completely forgot to add on rotation right here for Wolf 3. That's why it was buggy, was because I forgot to do... Oh, hang on. That was the solution. Holy shit. Okay, so 150, he needs to turn a bit left. So wait, hang on. So he's looking at the thing. Oh, this is when he's walking outside. Okay, so he does need to do the left turn. So 100, 20F, and then 90, and then 0. No, 180, sorry. Okay. I got this. 150. So when he started his rotation, 150 to 175. 175 to 210. 210. 260. That was the solution, was 0 speed. And then, of course, at 165 when he starts to rotate, so 165 until 180. So he needs to be 120. And then 100, and then 90 again at 180, all the way up until 240, I guess. And then he needs to be 180 from 214 until death, which is 270. And then we'll just do the kill command on him again. Oh my god, I can't believe it's solved. It's literally solved. I don't have to do the armor stand thing now. Look, it's flawless every time now. Except for him, I'm still training him. Are you kidding? No way it's actually working. I finally fixed the dog issue, so it's not RNG anymore. Thank God! So it needs to be 190. So anything 180 needs to be 190 now. Okay. I had to extend that animation because he's just... Oh my God, I can't believe it's not RNG anymore! Yes! Alright. So 190 is a little too much, but actually no, it's not. It's just I increased his thing a little too much. The 1.413 again. That's like from other dogs, and try it again. I can't believe it's fucking fixed. A simple solution of just adding slowness. And then he needs to turn left about 230. I gotta give him a thanks. Oh, I can't do that. That's actual money, I think, isn't it? Alright, how do I reply? Or is it closed? Threat is achieved. Nope. Okay. Thank you. I wish I could say thank you, but... Thank you! That solved everything! Now the dogs are no longer RNG based. It's practically guaranteed. I just gotta double check my work again with this last one. I can't believe it's no longer RNG! Like, look at this, it's guaranteed! And he turns a little toward. Okay, that's fine. So anything with... Okay, so I gotta go Control F. So 220. Okay, so... No, this needs to be... Oops. 225... Oh, it's a miracle! So I thought this was gonna be a future headache. Guess not. I would say this dog needs to despawn a little sooner. It's a miracle, dude. You don't even know. I'm so happy. Thank God. Yes! Alright, 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 alright. This is where they escape. Yes! It's a blessing! It's a blessing! It's a blessing! The fucking blessing! Oh, his body isn't fixed! I gotta fix that. Okay, so that's an animation 4. So anim 4 needs to be fixed. No, actually anim 3. So when he goes to stand up, his body... So once he stand up again, so teleport, I'll find it. 500. There we go. I totally forgot about that. That would have been bad. And then now I just gotta basically have a... I gotta make him pissed. Oh my god, this is progress, dude. I'm absolutely happy right now that I don't have to deal with that glitchy dog thing. Oh my god, miracle. I wouldn't have to worry about it too if no AI did that as well, and I can just add those extra tags, which I don't understand why they didn't do that, but you know what, it is what it is. No, I think it's just... Actually, if anything, I'm going to increase the size. There we go. Fuming, perfect. Alright, and then of course the models. His head should be golden apple, so it should be fine. Jesus. Is it fuming talk or fuming talking? Fuming talk, okay. And now I gotta do some more animation for the old man. We're almost done. This is literally the last, like... Actually, no, I lied. This is the second last scene. I was gonna say it's the last scene section. But, after this part when he screams at the bumpuses, and then when the wife walks in and starts crying, that's the last scene I gotta work on. And then they're gonna be like, well, everyone, get dressed. We're going out to eat. And then that's it. We're done right then and there. And then I can start recording it on my programs. And I'll have to unfortunately end stream there because it's going to require a lot of CPU work. So I'm going to let that do its job. And I will upload this tonight if I get it done tonight. If not, then tomorrow. And I can't wait for my sister to be home then and there. Oh my god, I can't wait. It's going to be fucking great. Oh my god, everyone's going to love this. Alright. Sons of bitches! Bumpuses! I love that scene. Holy shit. Alright, back to work. So his face. So wait, what happens? It's got to go looking out. So after the dogs literally devour everything. It's about like, like a second later, he'll be like, you sons of... And then he'll be like, go to chase them real quick. So his head needs to be replaced. So when the dogs... Oh wait, no, I'm copying from the wrong thing. It's Anim 3. Anim 5, okay. So his head... His head needs to be replaced when the dogs finally leave. Right? What about the fourth dog? Is the dog? Yes, all 4 leave, okay. Let me just watch so I know what timing it's supposed to be on. So about 1:25 is when they leave. Okay. So 1:25 is the cue when he leaves. So about 1:55 it should replace his face with the fuming talk, which is 32. And then like about like a second later, like 1:70, it'll be 31, so he'll have the like the fuming but non-talking face. And so 1:40. So 1:40, he should be moving his head left and right again. So head. So head left and right would be. So 1:45 or 1:35 probably. His head needs to look to the right, so about like 5 or 10. Right? Let me see it again, I can't remember. Actually, no, it's supposed to be 30, but he's looking a little more down. It's like 15. Or, no, 12. And then 5. So he's looking at the dogs around like 1:45. And then his face changes at 1:55. And then the chase is on at 1:55. So at 1:55 he's gonna need his face at like that, and then his head replaces, and then about 1:65 is when his head completely needs to be reset. So 0:00, and then he's gonna start chasing them at 1:65. So 1:65 is where the walk script comes again. So I'm going to copy paste the walk cycle again. And we're just going to basically put it, okay, so 1:65 just for now. And then 7, 9, 71, 73. He only runs so far and so quickly. So like, probably like 25? Would be the big number, and then 25, 10, 25. So starting at 1:65, 7, 9, 71, 73, 75. Basically flip the negatives on these real quick. And then he needs to, another one right here. So 75, 77. And also his first walk animation, it should start from 0. So I'm just gonna yeah, it should start from 0. Actually no. It should start from 10, if anything. So we're gonna start the walk animation at like 1:63, 579, 1357. And we'll end his animation at 1:75. And he needs to start running. So I need to do a motion on him. So movement right here. This is the dad, right? Yep, that's the dad. So at 1:63, 63 to 175, I guess, or 180. I'm gonna put 180 just in case for now. So he needs to move down like about 2.5 and left 2.5. So motion 2 will be negative 2.5 as well. And let's see how that turns out. But before anything, I need to refresh texture pack. Oh, this is gonna be... This is something. This is a project. Okay, so you see like, oh, there's the bumpuses. And the dogs. Zoom. Whoa, he runs way too fast. He turned into Flash. And of course now I gotta do like a rotation again. So I gotta do this and put rotation. Rotation 0, and we gotta put that, well, he should be facing -90, so -135 would be the proper number, and not D, F. Okay. Look at him go, zoom. Yeah, it should be increased, his movement. So 1535, basically. Actually, I can just replace it all in here. So 15. Sorry, 10. And then now for his motion again. His motion should only last about until 175, until he hits the door. And then we're gonna copy this. And then 175. Actually, I don't even need this one, because I'm not worried about dogs anymore, so 195 probably, or 190 might be the right motion. And then of course now I gotta do the position again for rotation at 175 to 195. So he needs to be rotated back to 90 degrees, just like the dogs were. Slash reload. And then we gotta get him to the door. And then once he's at the door, then we can continue. Okay, so he needs to be a little bit longer. So probably, if anything, a little bit faster. Okay, so I should be able to walk through this. Actually, no, he needs a little more speed. Is he gonna hit the door? Excuse me. Okay, that should be enough. At least I don't have to worry about rotation constantly like the dogs either. So I don't have to like force it every frame. I just remembered that now. Like I kind of forgot about that shit. Okay, he went... What the fuck? Oh, it's because I added an extra one. I added one too many. It says like 2,000. Perfect. That's a perfect number. And then basically he needs to keep his walking animation until 215 again, so it needs to be 0. So I gotta add like a 0 one real quick, and then we can just copy paste. So 177, 79, 80, 83, 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, oh, this typo, 97, 99, 2 zeros, okay, 1, 3, whoops, 5, 7, how far are we supposed to go? 215, almost there though, 209, 11, 13, 15, right here, 11, 13, 15. And then basically 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, and 217. Let's see how it looks for his running animation. Just gonna go spectator. It's good enough. Actually, now that I think of it, where's the animation I was just working right here? We can get rid of this we can get rid of the, no, it should be fine. Let me double check again. Does he slide? No, he steps. Okay, it's fine. Also, wait, does he step down? No, he does. So he kind of steps one stair down as well. Okay. But before that, I need to worry about his rotation. So he needs to look that way. Okay, so just for his head, right? Or his body too? His body needs to kind of just turn right a bit. Okay, so he needs to rotate. Rotation. I'm looking, hang on. I could just use this, it's fine. So when he reaches there finally, he needs to rotate around 217 or 220. He needs to rotate about 100. Or maybe 120 because his body, remember? Or 30. Or 25. Yeah, 125. And his head needs to be... Yeah, 125 should be perfect enough. So 125, and now his head needs to be rotated towards the thing. The gate right there. If anything, yeah, it should be... Well, it needs to look at the camera. It's probably... Yeah, that sounds right. And of course, now we gotta rotate... Yeah, his body does need to rotate more. So it needs to be... 135. And that is at frame 220. And then his head needs to change from 220 like at 230. I would say his face needs to change. Actually, no, 200. Wait, hang on. He's at the door. So 2 seconds after he's at the door, so he manages to make it there at 220. So 3 seconds, right? Or is it 2 seconds? What was it? Yeah, 2 seconds. Okay, so 2 seconds. So it would be 40, so 260. He needs to change his face. And then 270, he needs to do it again, back to 31. And then his head needs to rotate up. If anything, I think his head needs to be a little bit more down. More rotated. So right there, and then his head rotation right here. So I gotta paste that. And that happens at 260. And then at 280, his head needs to turn upwards. So I gotta find that real quick. So basically, like a reset position. So of course, looking towards the camera. Maybe like 5 or 20. Actually, no Z-axis. I don't need that. 0F. Amazing so far. Had to go for a bit to come back. I'm seeing much more progress. Thank you. We're almost done this shit, dude. The best part! The best part! Oh my god. I get to animate this. This is so great. And now I gotta go back to Photoshop one more time. Because I gotta add one more dad front. And this is when he's yelling and fuming, literally fuming. Now I gotta figure this out. I think it just needs to be like this. And then... It may look bad at first, but I'm getting there. I'll show you what I'm about to do in a second, if I can get it done. Keep hitting wrong tools, but it's okay. I just gotta figure it out. Hang on. I don't know what to do. Yeah, there we go. Rage incoming. Fucking funny. Okay. Okay. So Control A, Control C. That is perfect. Sons of bitches. Puppies. Oh my god, I love this. Oh no. So now fuming. Exploding. Tactical nuke incoming. Okay. Oh my fucking god. So this is the one where he's screaming. Oh, that looks so good too from like the comparison. Like the quick comparison that we had there for a second is actually fucking perfect. And then make his head go up and down, so he's screaming. Oh yeah, true. I could literally make his jaw go up and down. I didn't think of that, but I was always using textures to do that. Oh well. I think this will look good enough. We'll see when we actually animate it real quick. Oh my god. And then 30... Which one was the talking one? So 34 is the talking one. And then 33... So sons of bitches. So, I think... How far from the distance? Hang on. I can't do this fucking great. Okay, so I would say probably 290. But how long does he talk for? About 310? And then 320... Nope, 340. Oh my god, can't type. Sounds about right. And now we gotta go back to the bottom and extend our timer another 50 seconds. Or not seconds, 50 ticks. And then the dogs go through. Also, I perfected the dogs. There's no more errors now. I found out how to solve it too. And also, I gotta do the arm on the thing. Oh, it's missing. His head literally blew up. I forgot to refresh the texture pack. Look at that face. He's pissed. Okay, alright. Let's add the arm because I completely forgot to reset the texture pack. That's too funny. Also, this was the solution to the dogs. Giving them the effect of slowness and also making sure they have no chance. They're always locked on their movement. Will pretty much guarantee that it will be flawless every time. There will be no errors. So constantly double checking, like, if I have every single tick of the dogs being locked in place, and with the slowness applied to them, then they cannot move. Oh my god. Yeah, he's gonna... Dude, he raged so hard he lost his head. I know, it's so funny. Alright, now I gotta get his right arm. So his right arm needs to... Well, let's just reset it first. So 0, 0, 0. Accidentally added an extra slash when hitting enter, but that's okay. Negative... No, actually first, we should worry about this one. So 90? Nope, wrong angle. 90. Actually, wait, he doesn't even... It's actually his left arm first. He doesn't hold on to the door. Never mind. Wait, does he? No, he just goes through. I mean, maybe his right arm could be out. Like that. And then his left arm needs to be holding the wall. So right arm right here. And that is when he hops out. So he's out by 220, I think. And now we just gotta replace this with this. And then the left arm I gotta do the same thing for, but I don't know the numbers just yet. Let's just go find that real quick. Getting there. And then now the mother has to go down the stairs. But we're not going to worry about that yet. I'll get that in just a bit. But let me just double check if everything's in sync still. And then we'll add the mother walking in with the kids. And then seeing the fucking disaster that these dogs have did. Alright, here we go. Here he comes. Oh my lord, it's great. Okay. But I think the timing could be better. I gotta work on that. So I gotta replay it from the start when the... So I have it timed properly right now. So him walking out needs to be half a second earlier. I would say the screaming is on point where the timing is, so I don't have to adjust that, except for the beginning. He needs to, his first frame needs to be around 285. But also, when the dogs are finally gone and he's about to chase them, so there's the shock face, and then this is when he starts. Okay, so about like 145, 160, nope. So 145, 160, 250, 260. And then we just leave that one untouched. And then now we gotta go down to when he starts moving, so about one around here. So 125, 35. So basically everything's gonna be slowed down a tick until we get to the screaming, which is at 285. Okay. And then his right arm needs to be 210. So literally everything under 280 needs to be adjusted for him. Actually, hang on. So 50, 60, 70, 80, 190, 200, 7. This is movement for dad, yep. That needs to go down one as well. 60, 50 to 60, 6, 5, 6, 5, 10. That's the dogs, so we don't have to worry about the dogs. Summons, yep, we're good from here, okay. So now, let's go take a look and see what it looks like now. Slash reload. Start it again. And let's rewind. Perfectly synced! That was actually kind of like one of my first times fixing a giant gap like that. That's actually fucking perfect. And then now I gotta find the timing. It's about 5 seconds after is when he starts to walk in the house. So he starts turning around. Okay. So 5 seconds is when he starts. Or technically 5.5 because it takes some time to rotate. So 5.5. Movement. Right here. So 5.5 seconds. So basically 5 seconds is 100. And a half is 110. So a total of 110. So this needs to be 320 when he needs to rotate again. This is actually amazing. Thank you! I know this is amazing! I'm actually hyped myself making this. Shit's great. Now we just need the audio, though, which I have muted right now because of copyright issues. But it's so fucking awesome. Alright, so now he needs to rotate. I don't know what he needs to rotate, so I gotta figure that out right now. Holy shit. This better blow up, dude. This shit better be fucking good. So 90. So he needs to be... He needs to rotate about, I'd say 135 at first frame. 135. So basically, no. He's already at 135 negative. As of right now, so he needs to go negative 95. Oh, positive. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's say 180. And then we'll switch it back to the positive. So, negative 180. And then, of course, switch it back to positive and put him back at 90. And then he goes to close the door around like 3:30. This is amazing. I'm actually jealous, like, holy smokes, thanks. I know, this shit is just god tier. Oh my god, I'm loving this. And then he turns around, and then he starts to walk. And then his pose needs to completely... No. His pose,
What's his pose need to be? So if he's back at 90... Yeah, his head needs to reset. So basically kind of just everything needs to reset for his head. So where's all of that stuff? Movement. Head's up here. So what time was it? 3:30? So 3:30. And he needs to be basically reset for his head right now. So his head needs to be reset. Yep. And then his left arm is what I'm going to work on now. So it needs to be like 45 or something. 70. Nope, I hit 6 and 0. If anyone had to... Hang on. Okay, Giles, you don't have to tell everyone that. Like, I got that as the answer. I'm responsible for that. Like, I'm responsible for letting everyone know, like, what's going on with the community, so... Just, I understand you're trying to help. It's great. But don't worry about sister location right now. We're only worrying about one step at a time. I'm sure we'll get there eventually. Just, like I said, give me time. So I'm working on other things like this. Alright. I'm sure we'll get there. Okay, so now his left arm needs to be... Oops. And then clear this. That. His right arm needs to go... Let me see what this one looks like. Nope. Needs to be like... Probably 25. Been working on this hard. Okay, and then now the door thing, I already have it animated. I have a function for that, which is green door.mc function. So I'll just need to set green door timer. So at if I go down here, I'm actually gonna add it here. Execute if 5 and execute if at what time does it need to do the animation. So 3:30 is when he does the door animation. So 3:30. So about 3:40, I need to do a function. And I'm just gonna put this for now, turkey slash green door. But before that, I need to do run scoreboard player set green door timer 0. I think it's just green door timer 0, right? Yep, green door timer 0, and that's it. And then the door will do its automatic flop. And he needs to just walk. So I need to get back to the motion part, which is all the way up here, I think. Walk, right here. No, it's his animation, sorry. I need his movement, literally. Okay, right here. And he needs to move at, when he tries to shut the door, at 3:40. Where am I? There am I. Okay. 3:40. Needs to start motion. Motion.0. Negative 0.15B. And that needs to happen from 3:40 to about like 3:50. Because then he's like 3:55, because then he stops and realizes the door was a bit broken. And also I need to rotate him at 340, rotation 0, set value to, I kind of forgot what the rotation is. Like right now, I think it's positive 90, yeah. Oh, I already did that, didn't I? Yeah, I already did, okay. So basically I need to rotate him backwards again. So like negative, no, just 40, no, 135, and then at 345, I guess. No, 42, 108, no, it needs to be 180 and then negative 90 within those two. And then he needs to start walking towards the opposite way again. So 355 is now going to be 370. No, 65, sorry. 365 to 380. So he needs to walk this way. For about like... Yeah, 375 should be enough. Because he's going to be right here and then he just does this. 0.2 probably, just to make it quicker. 3.72 probably. Maybe 375 will be enough, let's see. And then about like half a second delay later, he rotates to 180 again. So about like 385, I would... Maybe 382, 180, and then he needs to adjust his arm, or his shirt, so I need to rotate him back to 180 just to figure out that value. And then his shirt, well, actually his arms, I'm actually going to do the replace item arms. Entity tag. Oh, it's got stuff to read. I'm so sorry. I keep having the fucking video in the way, so I can't read half the screen. But I can still see if someone messaged. Honestly, this looks and sounds more exciting than FNAF. Like, don't get me wrong here. It's still amazing, but I had so much fun watching this. It's for sure taking a long time to make, but still. Yeah, that's understandable. There's some highlights when it comes to map making, and then there's some where it's just like, oh, it's just basic ass coding. I gotta do this all over again for like the next 10 hours or something. And then like there's some moments where it's just like, oh my god, the fucking ending, you know, like, yeah, this is kind of that feeling where it's just like, oh my god, the best part. And you get to code it. It's the best part, dude. I love coding. There's so many fun quirks about it and learning experience. It's definitely a lot of fun. What's his weapon again? Was it cooked mutton? So he needs the bend. So 2. Actually, I'm gonna give him a completely new model real quick. We're gonna do another bend one real quick. So I'm gonna do, instead of bend 2, it's just gonna be like bend 1 or something, or 3. Yeah, bend 3 might be fine. Okay, so bend 3, and we just gotta copy bend 2, father, no, custom hands father, bend 2, copy paste, rename this as bend 3. It's basically going to be another bend, like an arm bend, but a little bit shorter instead of it being such a rotation right now. Which I gotta find its rotation, set our pivot point, and move that down to like 6. And then hit X. Boom. And there we go. Oh, also I'm not done. I kind of forgot that now he needs to be, instead of being, hang on, so we rotate. Like right there, yeah, okay, and then X. Paste it on here, V, size, Control Alt. Like so, there we go. Save. Then And what's the model number? 9. It's just gonna be missing. Definitely on coding is such an amazing thing. I started messing around with the data pack, but not as much as you do currently. Learning a thing or two, but just by watching you. Thank you. I'm glad I'm teaching people and having everyone learn everything here and there and stuff. It's just, it's an experience. Item replacements, like I said, now I just gotta do... I'm just glad I'm here. Like, you know, I'm just really glad I'm here. Now, what time does he do his thing? What was the last frame? 382? Yeah, 382, and then he needs to do it at like 385, I'd say, is when he does his arm raise thing. And then now I gotta get his arm position. Actually, now that I think of it, that actually looks like a hand behind your back thing. That's so cool looking! Like, I love the arm bend models. No need to thank me, bud, but it's truly amazing seeing people making maps and doing something wholesome. Thank you. Well, I'm glad to be here. I'm glad I'm entertaining someone. Oops, I meant to do this. There we go. And I think I need to do it for the other hand as well. So, like, left, I think would just be the direct copy-paste, but just negative on this one. And probably this one. Nope, this one I think is still fine. Let me see what happens. Okay, so... Oh, he doesn't have the item. That's fine. Okay. So weapon... And also the offhand. I don't have to copy-paste too hard there. And then now I gotta get his position for his right arm, or left arm, sorry. So, I already have it as that, so it needs to be, let's just do 0, 0, 0 just for now. And I gotta see what I need to rotate first, so 90. I'm just trying to find, I think it's the one I just first worked with, so 180. And then 20. 15. And the negative symbol, of course. 20. 5. I think I might just have to make a... Where's his right arm right now? I'm gonna make another arm model of it just being flipped. So, like, left arm is mirrored. Actually, no, I could do the same model. It's just I gotta go to display. And then third person left and just basically mirror it. Yeah, solution. Boom! What a solution! I kind of forgot you could do that. That's actually so cool. Oh. Oh, that's right, because I did a copy-paste direct copy. So make these negative for a minute. Oh, that's an issue. It's literally inverted. You can see through the fucking arm. What the hell? I don't think that's what I wanted for mirrored. But you know what? We can always just do this too. That works. We can always just rotate it ourselves. There we go. Now we have the correct thing. Nice. I love how you can do that. Very nice. And what time frame does he do that? Like 3:30? No. 385 is when he changes. Oh yeah, so 385 would be this one. Okay. 385. Oh, mistype. And then 385. Also, I need to rotate his head again. So that it faces towards the right. Kind of got like that Superman pose. Or something, I don't know. Yeah, 385. I'd say 375 is when he looks back, right? When's the one where he looks completely turns around? That should be in our teleportation movement. 382 is when he rotates. Okay. So 382 then? Let's see how it looks first. Actually, before we reload, I gotta make sure our timer's high enough. I wonder if anyone got the reference. Yeah, after screaming at the dogs, he became Superman. Boom, the end, pretty much. Oh, his arms aren't replaced, that's why. Like his left arm. Whoa, okay, the timing is way too fast. So after he's done screaming, which is his head, his last frame is 382. Are you serious? His last frame is at 382? That's not right. Oh, item replacement. Okay, so it's 320, 340. $400. Yeah, probably 400. Oh, wait. That's his arms. His last animation for his head was 340. So he shouldn't be moving. Until 380? No. 340 is when he's done screaming. So we need to add 5 seconds, I think, right? I gotta find the timing again, I completely butchered it. About 5 seconds, yes, okay. So this needs to be, okay, so 5 seconds is 100, so 400 is what this is supposed to be in. $400. So anything in the 300s need to be basically bumped up to 400s. See if this fixes anything. Yeah, I forgot to do the arm replacement again, which is fine. It's still too early for the rotation. I forgot to fix the rotation. Okay, so where's the rotation? Movement right here. Oh man, this is looking good. Alright, and then now I gotta figure out what I need to add next. Hang on, I'm trying to think, I forgot. Yeah, screaming at the, oh yeah, the same thing. Okay. I had it, but then I lost it. Oh yeah, the arm replacement. That needs to be in the setup. Oh, I think... Yeah, it is cooked mutton already. Weapon offhand, when does that happen? 485. Maybe it's his arm model? Left arm seems to be broken. Let me rewatch it. Yeah, it's fine there. Okay, so let me just back out before the dogs go through. Yeah. Run, run. Okay, so we got all 4. Okay. Oh, it's the position. Okay, so it's the left arm needs to be... What time was that? 2:35? This was the problem. This was supposed to be 3:10, I think. So now I just gotta wait again. It's getting there. Alright, reload and try it again. Look at him go. Zoom, zoom, zoom. There we go. That sounds about right. Oh, wait, actually, I think that was supposed to be 400. Not 300. Because then he does the door closing. Right there, yep. And then his rotation completely fucking breaks. And he's supposed to be facing... So where's his rotation? Rotation, he should be looking... So originally he's looking out, which should be negative 90. And then he needs to look 90. So it looks negative 180. Or just let me put 180 and then 90. See if that fixes it. So 450 maybe? 455, 75, 85, 92. Try that, see how it looks. Yeah, it's just the perfection part does take a lot of trial and error. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. But it is what it is. Okay, so the... Oh, it's looking a lot better too. So his left arm is still going a little too early. I think if anything, it needs to be when he finally rotates to 180 degrees, which I gotta find right now. Which is the first... No, when it turns 455. What? It's not right. So when he turns to 90 degree... His movement starts around 420 again. So he's rotating 430. Oh, this one. This is the one. Sorry. 430. Yep, that's correct. Okay. And then his left arm needs to go back down, which I already did that, I guess. No, I didn't. At 440, his left arm needs to be basically... Well, 445, I guess. So basically like 0, 0, and 0, I guess. I don't know. Alright, let's try this again. Oh my god, everyone's gonna fucking love this. We're just gonna add the walk animation now. And I gotta start that when he... Okay, so his left arm. So 4:30 is when it starts, okay. And then now I can get rid of this one, because I'm not gonna have to worry about that. So 4:30 is when he starts walking again. So I'll probably start it like right here. So 4:30. So 4:30 is when he should start walking. So 4:32, 34, 36, 38. And then he turns around again around 4:38. Let me see when his turns versus movement. TP. No, that's Wolves. Movement. He rotates back to -90 by 4:55. So I think this needs to be 4, 8, 42, 45. And then I guess we could copy that again and do the same thing. So 445, so 450 I think is when he turns around. So 54, 8, 60. And then once he did the arm thing, around, I think 495. So maybe 60? Yes, I know my phone's ringing. Yes, Mother, you're on stream.
Okay. Can you do the litter boxes, please?
Sure thing.
Thank you.
See how that looks. Man, I've been working on this since 2 o'clock. 4 hours in now. Maybe earlier too, I don't remember. I think his right arm should be at least a different position. So his first... So it needs to be like by 5s, I guess. So 440, 445, 50. And then this is when he starts walking again. When does he start actually moving backwards again? So 475. And he stops moving at 455. So I think this one should be 550, 445, 440. That should be fine. And then he starts moving again at 475. 80, 85, 90. And then he does his turn. And then he does the arm pose. And how fast he do it is the thing. It's about 1 second long. So 505 or 515 technically. So we'll do 510 just to see how quick that is. And then now I just gotta go in here. I gotta do the item replace first. So item replace entity entities tag equals add weapon with correct. So the cooked mutton needs to be Right when we do this, so 5:10. Okay. And now the pose of his arms right now is 20. I think I can do like something like 10. No, 20 still. And just, yeah. Basically drop that down from 5, like 15 to 5. And then he starts walking again. So what was the time when he finished the thing? So I say 5:30 is when you should start walking again. 35, 40, 45, 50. And then probably just walk off screen until 5:65. Yeah, that's about right. 570. Okay, so then he needs to go back to, let's go down here, movement. And then back to 90 at about 5:30. And then he needs to start moving. So 1.5 negative value, of course. At 5:30 to 5:70. And then we slash reload, and we're gonna try it again. Nope. Slash on. Okay. Lots of work. Oh yeah, I forgot to fix his hand. His right arm. It's a little choppy. Oh, and his head needs to reset as well when I go back up here. And he needs to walk again at what time? 5:30? I mean, we could do that a little bit earlier. Like, when is the poof animation? 5:10. So probably like 25 would be here at 5:10, and then 5:20 that would be back to 0. Okay. Let me just, oh yeah, I gotta fix his arm before I forget. When he does the scream thing, it says right arm, it happens right here, so. I mean, I could do it while watching so I can get the data. Slash reload, and so now I can see if it's the right one. And see if I can adjust it while he's doing his scene. About like 10. No, I think it was, yeah, I think I got it. It was like 40. Or at least 30. So negative 10 and 30. So at least I got that solved. And I didn't get to really watch the rest of the animation because it happens so fucking fast. But I think I need to adjust the time when he starts walking and stopping. as well as his walk speed needs to be a bit slower. So he starts walking from 440 to 455, which is correct. And then he turns around at 475 and starts walking until he goes to 490, which 485 is fine. And then he starts walking again at 530. Yep, okay. Sweet. Oh man. Also, is that timer? Oh, it's, yeah, it is too short. No wonder. Okay. And his walking animation again, I guess, needs to be picked up. So where's the start again? So 3, 6, 49, 42, 45, 48, 51, 55. And I'd say that's a fucking wrap for that, but of course his movement needs to stop around when his animation is actually done, which is 555. Dude, we're already done this scene, so 575 is probably the max I want to go here. And then now I gotta do this scene. But I'm gonna be right back for a bit. I just gotta go restroom. I'm also gonna make a backup of this save real quick, since I always back up my saves. Make a new folder. Today is May 30th. 22 at 6:52 p.m. Paste that in there. So now we have it as a backup just in case. And I still have the map right here. Because I don't want to lose all this shit, so I decided just to make a backup. Because sometimes that does happen. Like, it's very rare that something wrong will go off, like, happen during your map making, and you'd have to restart or something. So it's a good idea to always make a backup. Alright. So excited for the rest of this thing? I know, right? Now, actually, he does go too far for feet-wise, but it doesn't matter because I'm going to be reanimating this next scene in a minute where she comes out and she's just bawling because there goes her turkey, her hard-worked turkey. Then he picks up a piece and then drops it. And Ralphie gives her the cloth. And then he tells him, well, get dressed. We're going out to eat. And then that is it. All I have to do after that is just basically record and also set up the hound dogs in some areas so that they wreck the table as a quick little recording session. And we're done. So I think for now, I'm going to wrap things up for tonight, for at least this stream. I'm going to go take a break. I need it. We've been streaming for fucking 6 hours and 30 minutes. I need a break. For now, I need like a little 30-minute break or some shit, and then I'll resume this and get this done by tonight. I should be done by tonight, hands down. So thank you guys so much for watching the stream before, during, or after the stream. Follow if you haven't yet. Subscribe. And leave a like. Show this to your friends. And don't forget to join the Discord, because that's where we have all our saves, all our uploads and maps and stuff like that. You guys can go check that out. And have a great day, guys. And I will see you guys next stream. Hopefully this video should be out by tonight. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye.